YouTube, hello, welcome to the Tavern. My name is Drail, I am your Tavern Master. Welcome on in, pull up a chair, grab a drink, and let's enjoy today's episode of Genshin Impact Episode 64, Desert Bloom. For context, this episode was initially recorded July 10th, 2024, and in it, we do some minor continuation, minor work in the Imaginarium Theater. I don't really get very far. I'm not really good at these endgame modes, to be completely honest. Sad to say for myself. And then I am shown, from a viewer in chat, I am shown their characters in-game, and this is the first time I've ever seen someone with like really good C6 characters that I doubt I will ever have do some crazy amounts of damage. First time I've seen it in real life beyond like YouTube videos and whatnot. And then after that, we finish off the Khvarena of Good and Evil World Quest series in Sumeru. But yeah, I will of course have the timestamps below so you can jump around to whatever section interests you more. And yeah, not much else to say past that. I hope you all enjoyed today's episode. If you do enjoy today's episode, like, comment, and subscribe. Ring the bell so you're notified when new episodes come out. And if you want to catch my streams live, you can follow me on Twitch through the link down below in the description. Beyond that, hope you all enjoy, and I will see you all at the end. See you later. Howdy folks, hope you're all doing well today. It is I, Trail, your Tavern Master. Welcome to the stream. As you can see, we're in Fontaine in lovely Genshin Impact. And today, that geometry is a little messed up. I just realized. It's the first time I've ever seen that. Huh. Interesting. I wonder when that happened. That is the first time I've ever noticed that map glitch. There's also a little bit of one here too. I wonder why. So yeah, today's docket is going to be some theater stuff over in Mondstadt. And then we'll be doing some world stuff over in Sumeru, and then I think we'll do... Whose story quest do we want to do today? Maybe Baiju's? I don't really know a lot about Baiju's, but maybe I should also just go in order? Who knows? Or I could do Sino's. Because we did Sino's first character story quest a week or two ago. I think it was 2 weeks ago. Or it was last week. Was it last week? I think it was 2 weeks ago. But yeah, that could be something we could do. I'll do that so I can navigate there. But for now, we'll go to Mondstadt to see if we can get any farther in the theater. Because I technically haven't gotten anywhere at all in the theater yet. I could try this. I don't think it's gonna go super well. Maybe instead of... No. Yeah, let's try that.
Fire it up! Dare to mess with me? Into the shadows. Time to testify.
Surrender! Through me, justice is served. You stay condemned. Supporting fire.
Ready.
We'll see about that. Gears of the storm.
Hunt them down.
Don't get too close.
Loaded. Time to testify.
Check this out. I got you covered.
Ready.
Oh, can I get it? Oh, can I get it?
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Futile.
Damn, I was so close. Okay, I can definitely do it. I can definitely do it. If I restart, that's just the same, right? Okay, cool. I can definitely do this. Keep this crew.
Fire it up.
Have fun with this gift.
That was just pure.
Supporting fire. Don't get too close. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Guilty. Your penance is due.
Okay, let's see if I
You stand condemned.
Into the shadows. Time to testify.
Nowhere to run.
Ready.
I might just be better going with Khvarena instead of going with Simon.
Fire it up.
Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, like I've had some good runs with Sino.
I got you covered.
Where evil lurks,
But
shoot on
in
sight.
this circumstance, he's not really the
Into the
best.
shadows.
Oh, so close again. Also, welcome. Pull us apart. Oh, pull us apart. That's cool. That's a nice name. How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Jeez, I'm gonna. I haven't really even gotten that far. No. I feel like I can definitely focus. Yeah, definitely. I'm thinking if I can save, if I can save Farazan's and Toma's ultimates for when it's like down, I focus on Khvarena to just do main damage, and then just unload everything once it's down with the others' ults, save for Sino. Hold on, I need to see. Okay, whew. That sneeze kinda hurt. Okay. Ah, it, like hurt my collarbone. What the heck? Whew. Anyway, okay, here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna get this. I can get this.
Move it. Hunt them down.
Futile. Judgment is upon you.
Yeah, I need more reaction. I just need Sino.
Your penance is due.
Into the shadows.
Okay. Well, that's
Supporting fire!
this.
Too late for regrets.
this.
Gears of the storm.
This. Get back to Brand.
Loaded. Time to testify.
Don't get too close!
Into the shadows.
Fire it up!
Ready. A sharpshooter where evil lurks. Shoot on sight.
Check this out!
Come on. No, tell me. Tell me.
I got you covered!
Into the shadows.
Oh, we got it. Oh, jeez. That was so close to being, like, depressing. Okay. Thank you, and thank you for the, what's the word? Guidance. It's much appreciated.
Bravo! Bravo! Another spellbinding performance! Are you interested in learning any new thespian tricks? By which I mean dashing and elegant poses. In fact, what would you say to a friendly exchange? I'll teach you some thespian tricks in return for toy medals from the treasure chests. Friendship is a wonderful thing, isn't it? Ah, just the word itself gives me a warm, fuzzy feeling in my heart and my stomach.
All my best friendships are built on warm, fuzzy feelings in my stomachs.
Oh, for the love of... Please don't tell Paimon you're thinking about emergency food again. We're talking about friendship here, okay? Paimon will never understand why that's where your head goes.
I was talking about friendship.
Anyway, are you sure you're okay with just toy medals? What could they be worth if they're just toys?
As long as you believe, even toy medals can be more valuable than gold. That is the magic of imagination. Madame Mage told me that. I can't say I entirely understand what she meant, but... The thespian tricks, I actually got those from a wish I made to Madame Mage. So long as she thinks it's a fair trade, I think it should be fine.
Sounds kinda ominous. Don't a lot of scary stories start out that way? You make a reckless wish to a wicked witch, but you end up regretting it when she forces you to pay an impossible price in return?
I believe you're misunderstanding the situation, dear guest. There is absolutely nothing to fear. To start with, mages are quite different from wicked witches. And besides, I already told you what the price is. It's the toy medals. There's no catch.
And you're sure about that?
Yes, completely. In any case, I was the one who made the wish. So if someone has to end up paying an impossible price, just leave it to me.
Why do you sound so proud of that? I mean, yeah, Wolfie is, by all means, something that shouldn't rightly exist. Because he is a talking wolf puppet in a hidden theater in an alternate space that is led to from the library. He shouldn't really be here. And that's what makes him disconcerting. The funny thing about him, though... Well, funny to me, at least. He used to be a storybook character, now he's a toy. He is like Smart Chibi Razor. That is such a good description, honestly. Smart Chibi Razor. A smart Chibi Razor who's had a few more etiquette lessons from good lord. Lisa, there we go. I almost said Sarah. I'm like, Sarah's not it. Yeah, that's actually a really good description. I still feel a little bad.
I enjoy watching your performances, so it's well worth it as far as I'm concerned. I wonder how many blank pages are left in this book. But not to worry. Even if we run out of space, new blank pages will be added very soon. I do look forward to the day when all empty pages are filled with stories.
Graduated Grr University. Oh man, I will say I do like that the characters in the lobby, that there's physical characters you can talk to in the lobby in the library, and that they're all like the characters you're playing with or just finished playing with. It's like, here's Sino. Yo, man.
As the General Mahamatra, I have to display the might of the Academia. Whatever enemy we face, I will give it my all. In battle, as with delivering judgment, the righteous must prevail. And so we must approach every battle with great caution. I am armed with the determination to uphold the rules. There is no battle I cannot win.
I'm really curious as to what Madam Mage, like, who of the Zexen Circle is the Madam Mage that Wolfie is, like, mentioning. I'm positive part of it has to be, like, I don't think it's Alice. But considering what Alice did with the Golden Apple Archipelago, I can't really, like, say that it can't be her. So it's gonna be, it's an interesting guessing game.
I know that many of the younger generation see me as a sort of legendary figure. Why, my stories and my accomplishments can even be found in Kosharawar textbooks. But it does seem that people aren't quite used to having a legend living among them. No one takes my courses or pays attention to my research. Even securing research funding can be a struggle.
Oh.
If I were lucky enough to have one of my predecessors here in the flesh, I'd be waiting on her hand and foot, serving her tea, massaging her shoulders, asking her all sorts of questions. What happened to this generation? Where is their inquisitiveness? Where is their respect?
She has only Animo.
Thanks for inviting me here. If there's nothing too urgent that needs your attention, why not take a seat and relax for a bit? I'll make you some tea.
Oh, I see.
Oh, don't mention it. It's nothing, really. I'd hate to see anyone who needs my care tiring themselves out too much.
I getcha. Hey, Claren.
I rarely encounter opportunities to rest mid-journey. During battle, slowing down is even more out of the question. However, given that this is not a solo operation, I will go along with what you think is best. In any case, this is an acceptable place for a brief period of respite.
A brief period of respite before we go back into a magical book. Okay, let's see. Battle defense sequence, companion random, companion select. Yes, Clorand is fantastic. She is a fantastic character. I'm looking forward to playing her story quest, but I don't think I'll play it yet. Just because I want to get through some of the earlier story quests first. Let's see. Let's do this one. What was that? Yes, I want to confirm this. Okay. Oh. I've not seen this locale yet, and it looks gorgeous. Holy cow. Props to the design team. Okay. So it's defense. Let's do Sino. Yoimiya. Because I can do Yoimiya's ult for, like, added fire damage, lightning. And then we can do Wanderer. Let's see how this mix works.
Our bond is strong.
The wind rises. Know your place.
Here come the fireworks!
Through me, justice is served.
I keep mistiming Sinos. Honks!
You stand condemned.
Okay. I might have overestimated my abilities here.
I'll settle this.
Behold. You dare to gaze upon me?
Okay, you guys need to
Time for a
stop.
light show! A festive reprise!
The wind rises. Unsightly insects.
Fire hazard!
Our bond
Oh my
is strong.
god, there's so many of
Nowhere to
them.
run. Judgment is upon you. Guilty. Behold. Bow your head.
I'm not gonna get this.
The fuse is lit! Here come the fireworks!
I don't have Arlecchino though. I used her earlier.
The wind rises.
At least I don't have her available in my current lineup. Arlecchino would have been fantastic here, I will admit.
Stand with me. Out of my way.
Time for a light show!
I'm gonna lose, man. Holy jeez!
Our bond is strong.
You dare to gaze upon me? That's far enough.
I lost. Yeah. I think I already used Arlecchino. You reset your to the last villain challenge using the rewind function. I'll try this again with this crew, but I'm pretty sure I used Arlecchino in my previous missions. Fudge. No one else besides Kuki does, like... Maybe instead of Kuki... Maybe instead of you and me, I do... I'm basically just using this to get Sino out of the loop, I think. Because my version of Sino is not super strong.
Go Bishop down!
Bow your head. Squall and Fury. Wretched vermin.
Dissipate!
I'll settle this.
Fire hazard! Here come the fireworks!
Behold. Cry louder. The wind rises.
I'm pressing the wrong button.
Our bond is strong.
Time for a light show! Go Bishop down!
Behold. Know your place.
Okay, I'm already doing far better than I did previously.
Squall and Fury. Search for it.
Lightning terrified! The fuse is lit!
No escape.
Here come the fireworks!
You're dead. Behold, you dare to gaze upon me?
Whoa.
Squall and fury.
Oh, he died. No.
Was futile. You stand condemned.
Okay.
Time.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The fire damage he does in a radius is absurd.
Time for a light show! Out of my way! My bond is
No.
humiliation.
I gotta just stay alive as Yoimiya. Oh my god. Oh, I just barely survived. Okay, Zhongli I could definitely work with. What the hell? Am I able to look at like the previous characters I had? I don't think so. Yep, I used her already. Fudge. Okay. I need to get another character in. What does a wondrous boon do? Let's... I don't need another fire character. I need to choose one. Yes.
Stay close and you will live.
Okay. What's up? I'll take... Keep buying companions? That's smart, yeah. Let's take Venti, because then I can just use his ult to funnel people in. Well, I'm technically out of a healer, so I should probably take Jean.
Let the wind lead.
How many can I buy? What does a Wonder Spoon do? Characters gain 18% all elemental and physical damage bonus after tripping overloaded reaction. Oh. Let's do one more companion random. I'll take Venti.
Ready for a rehearsal?
Companion random. Let's do D-Luke.
Let's finish this swiftly.
One random character with 0 vigor can rejoin the alternate cast, but all characters in performance will begin. Sure. Not who I was hoping for, but I'll take it. Okay. I will call that good. Let's do this one. Yes. Would Venti's Gale Burst suck in the automatons? I've never tried it before, honestly. Trigger a swirl reaction 30 times. Okay. Let's just do Venti. And then we'll do D-Luke and... I think that'll be good. Oh, I did better that time, but I still didn't get much farther than halfway.
Yahoo!
I think one of my major problems is, like, none of my characters are really optimized. For instance, I don't even think all of Venti's skills are at max. Yeah, they're all at 7s. Most of my characters are going to have skills that are around, like, 7. Yep, 6s. Cookies. 7s, basically. Yeah, this is done. This is done for now. I'll finalize this. And performance. And challenge. Oh, wait, did I choose it on hard mode, or did I set it to... You cleared hard stage 8? Jesus. Goodness, man. Well, that's nice, at least. And I got 1 treasure medal, at least. You can reset as many times as you want. That's nice, though. Ooh, that was really nice. Holy cow. Yeah, I think I just need to optimize my characters a bit more. Because, boy howdy, that was... Yeesh. Ooh, 5 more days. 6 more days? 6 more days. 6 more days until 4.8.
You can leave the trickier opponents to me. You did invite me here after all, so I'll do my part for the cause, no problem. As for what part that'll be exactly, arrange that however you wish. I can handle it.
Anyway.
There are so many enemies here. If all of them were written into a yokai story, it'd be dark long before you finish just reading the names out. But fear not, the invincible Yoimi is here to save you from the clutches of the evil yokai! Okay, that was a little embarrassing, but I sounded pretty cool, right?
Yes, I agree. Yomiya, 10 out of 10. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. I'm not really good with, like, roguelike stuff, normally.
You call crushing ants a challenge? The novelty of these little scuffles quickly wore off for me. Now it's just tedious. It amazes me that some people enjoy it so much. Keep up if you want my help. I don't want to be stuck here all day.
Is it just Wanderer? Yeah. He's just Wanderer in here because he's not my version of the Wanderer.
There are a lot of storybooks here. But make sure to return them to the shelves after you've finished reading them. And whatever you do, never leave a book on top of a dinner plate. Why, you ask? Well, for the simple reason that it just won't go down well.
Sino, have you left a book on a dinner plate before? Because I'm concerned otherwise. Hey, Wolfie, can I buy something? Please don't tell me it's more than just... It costs more than 1, please. He made a joke. It won't go down. Oh, I understand now. He's talking about eating a book, and it won't go down well in your stomach. I understand. Okay. I'll be honest, that took me a minute. The Thespian tricks available from the Thespian Trove will be reset along with each new season of the Imaginarium Theater. After exchanging for Thespian tricks, you can use them on corresponding characters in photo mode page. Okay, so we got cute Zhongling. We got very cute Noelle. Awesome looking May. Or, sorry, A. I don't have you, so I'm not going to do that. Jean's cute. I think I would go with... I think I'll go with Zhongling. Yeah, no, you're right. Raiden looks great. I'll do Raiden first, and then I'll get either Mayor, Zhangling or Noelle next time. There we go. Nice. Okay. Done with the theater today. Then next we will... We'll either go do the giant tree or we'll do Baiju's story quest. I'll flip a coin once I find one of my coins. Oh yeah, it's over in my wallet. 1 second, folks. Unless... Yeah, I'm in the North America server. Okay. I'm going to flip a coin, and that's going to decide if we do a character story quest or if we do a world quest. The world quest we're focusing on is the Pari over in Sumeru, and I think for the character story quest I want to do, I'm going to do Baiju today. Nouvelettes? Yeah, I could do Nouvelettes. Why insult him? Yeah, I could do Nouvelettes. Yeah, I guess since I'm playing them out of order anyway. Or I could do Sinos. I'll do Sinos later. Yeah, I could do Nervalettes. That way I can also unlock Siege Wings as well. To start, I'm going to flip the coin. We'll say heads is the character quest and tails is the world quest. I don't know where that went. What the hell? Where did it go? Oh, there it is. It is tails. So we'll go a little farther into the... I'll give like an hour, hour and a half to the world quest, and then we'll do Nervalet's story quest. Sumeru. It's around here. Okay, go to the giant tree. Whoops. I forgot, it was the wrong giant tree. Sure. Favorite characters in your showcase? Okay, I'll be completely honest, I don't know how to do this. Would it be in Friends? What's funny is I have every single character you have except for the guys. I don't have Ayato, I don't have Wanderer, I don't have Nervalet. Siegeween. I would guess Siegeween. I'll send you a friend request. Look in the builds. Oh dear. Your builds are gonna put me to 41,000 HP? I'm sorry. What? Crit rate, crit damage. Oh, you E6'd her. Oh. And her... These are at max, and that's at max. Yeah, that's expected. Crit rate 41.6 over 108. Dude. Oh, and you got her. You E6'd her weapon too? Bro. Holy cow. Oh my god. That's less HP than that's less HP and attack than I was expecting for A. 70.7 over 147.9 for your crit rate and damage. Yeah, none of my characters are optimized like this, I'll be completely honest. I can't even imagine how long it took you to, like, grind to get, like, the crit damage and crit rate that you have here. Like, each of your items has crit rate and crit damage for the most part. That's one of the things I just don't enjoy, is grinding so much to get, like, the good artifacts, which is one of the reasons why I don't really optimize my characters like I should, probably. Oh, interesting. You got her oh, you have her E5. Okay. Which is why this one isn't at max, I'm guessing. Still. It's freaking wild. E6. Jeez. Goodness gracious, man. E3. D is E6. Very nice. Oh, is that the one? Is that the set you have on her? Interesting. I was working on the set that the game recommended, which is the one you get in Sumeru. Oh, and you gave her Ayato's blade. Interesting. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, not Ayato, Ito. Darn, their names being so similar. They're not really that similar. I'm just an idiot. Oh, this has to be from the Chinyu Vale, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, that's interesting. His stats. Ha! How? Good God! 76.2 over 242. What is the max damage you get on him? What is that? That's gotta be like... I can't even think of the number. I'm guessing it would be at least 52k per slash. Oh my god. Okay, I did not need the straw ASMR. That was 240 over 66. Oh my god, man. Oh my god! Jesus! Near 300%. And you got him his book. Yup. And it's refinement rank 2, so you E2'd that technically. Or I mean, you got it twice. Dude, I don't have the words. Guess your main? Is it from this crew? Honestly, between this crew, I would guess that your main was either Nervalette or Ayato. Or it's Khvarena. Khvarena would be pretty good, honestly. Literally, man. Khvarena, A, and Dia with Nervalette would be such a crew. Because all three of them with their elemental skills give them their elemental damage as just part of their regular stuff. Oh my god. Yeah, I looked at her stats. Incredible recharge rate, high crit damage, pretty decent crit rate, and an enormous thing of health. Like, I'll show you my Khvarena really quick, but my Khvarena is put to shame by yours. Okay, maybe not fully put to shame, but even then, she has 37,000 HP, 2,000 damage, but she only has 107 for crit damage and 38.7 for crit rate. If I changed her set, I might have a better, because this is just meant for like regular attack stuff. If I change her setup, I can definitely make her a little more tanky. Oh, I also forgot. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got her to E1 because I did a 10 pull for her. I got her, and then like 2 pulls later in that same 10 pull, there she was again. That was like the first time I've ever had that happen. I could also boost her stuff up. Need to farm me some energy nectar from whopper flowers. I have so much money. I have so much money. How much money do you have? How much Mora do you have? If you want to see my Khvarena in action, I could show you. Sure. I could invite you, or I could join you. Either way. The fact that still wasn't enough to kill him at this distance is kind of wild to me. There we go. Friends. Where are you? I don't see you in the list. Oh god, all I'm here for is the Punch Hydro Man. The Punch Hydro Man. There's mana. Are you online right now? Well, I sent you a friend request already. My name is Lumine. Because I wanted Lumine to have her name. Yep, there you are. Simple Khvarena, you say. Kazuha. That's a dangerous combo. Oh boy, where'd you go? You're up. Oh, okay.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
I'll just be up here. Oh my god. How is it not dead yet? Oh, I think there's some server desync again that are just stopped you. Yeah, it just stopped you. Goodness freaking gracious. I don't have the words, man. I saw like 100,000 damage on some of those attacks. I'm just like, why? Goodness gracious. Question. Does your Khvarena, does her attack, does her like weapon give her hydro damage attack? Like her basic attack hydro damage? Because it looked like some of your like basic attacks did hydro damage and I wasn't completely sure. Oh, it's part of the skill? Or are you just saying it was her entourage that was doing most of that? Skill then gives 10 seconds of hydro infusion. Does it? Am I a fool and I just never noticed that before? Oh, the C6 is. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Salon Solitar. Khvarena gains center of attention for 10 seconds throughout the duration Khvarena is normal. Wow. Damage is also increased by an amount equivalent to 18% of Khvarena's max HP. Huh. Wow. Wow. I have not the word for that. That is wild. That is a crazy C6. Dude, you're just gonna murder this thing.
Don't slip and fall.
Oh, Khvarena and Siegeween. Okay, okay. I'll just stand within the barrier. Oh yeah, I forgot that her bow sends out little heart bubbles if you hold it. Oh.
Next on the agenda.
Jesus. I don't have the words, man. What an okay. I have never seen someone like you always see the. By the way,
Should we
251.
really be off work this early?
251.
There's still a lot left to do.
Siege Wing. 251 ER Siege Wing. I'm not sure what that means. Oh. You have our energy recharge at 251%? Oh my god. What the hell? Okay.
Touching.
But once again, legitimately, you are the first, like, IRL person I have met, like, in this game, so to speak. That I haven't seen on, like, YouTube and whatnot, and, like, tutorials that did this amount of damage. You were the first person who I have ever, like, played with to have ever done this much. And it blows my mind. Like, goodness. Ganyu is probably, like, one of my best DPSs. And she does, I think, like, 25 to 26k on a crit hit.
Boring. Access denied.
Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Want to see the Arlecchino fight easy mode? Sure. Sure, why not? I'll just fire as Ganyu from the side with my little arrows. Over here. Ooh, you still got your dailies to do. You're fine. Also, playing through Arlecchino's story quest, perfection. I love Arlecchino so much. She's such an interesting character. Question. Okay, pull us apart. Have you played any of the other Hoyo games? Okay. Because I'm pretty sure I found Arlecchino's other Hoyoverse. I'm pretty sure I know who Arlecchino's other Hoyoverse versions are in their other games. Or at least in Honkai Impact 3rd and Honkai Star Rail. But that's all I'll say for now. If you're interested in knowing more, I could run it through it with you if you're interested, but no worries otherwise. Okay, let me see how quickly you destroy Arlecchino. Kafka, Yelan, Red, Moor. Kefka, Yelan, Red mode.
Afraid?
Time to shine!
Or do you not
no,
even have the courage to be afraid?
She is not,
Is it my turn now?
Oh, she's going after me.
Spare
Oh,
your
she's going
energy.
after me.
Running is of little use. Closer now.
Oh my god.
Now that's more like it.
Next on the agenda.
She is focusing on me.
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory.
Oh.
I see the temperate waters of eons past.
Oh. Ow.
Is it my turn now?
Bow your head.
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
And then she's gonna do her form change.
Spare your energy. Running is of little.
Oh!
Godness has been seared away. My blade is all that remains.
Born of ice and frost.
Okay, I'm actually getting some cannon. Whoa. I'll remind you.
The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains.
Bombs away!
Hope has been extinguished. Suntown is only the beginning.
Opening night. Brighter than white. What are those achievements? Oh, is it, defeating Arlecchino in co-op? That's my guess. That'd be my guess. What were those achievements? What? Complete Act 3 in the Imaginarium Theater on any difficulty. What? I guess Act 3 was the first boss, I guess? Why was that achievement just popped then?
How brilliant!
Escape the belly of the beast without being hit by at all by phantasms within. Yep. Yep. Unleash 4 Scarlet Night Tides in a single battle against the Knave. Okay. In a single battle against the Knave, avoid being hit by her at all while being affected by a bond of life and defeat the Knave. Oh! Oh, gotcha. Time for Dia. Okay. I should be able to get my Dia out as well. My Dia is at 38,000 for her HP and at 1671 for her attack. Her crit damage is 138, and her crit rate is 59.1, and her energy recharge is 135.6. Siegeween is small. And Dia is tall. Yeah, I have Raiden. Let me switch Lumine out for her really quick. She's not like super good, but my Raiden is 16k over 2.5k for damage, and then her crit damage is just do 1 pyro and then Raiden. Let's see, who would be another pyro I could do? I could do Zhongling.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
3 polearms and a claymore. Wait a minute. What's this sparkness around me? Hold on. Is that from Dia? Oh, that's from Chevreuse? I was so sad that I missed Chevreuse.
Over the centuries.
But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Oh. Okay, where'd you go? Oh, this boss. Okay. Then behold cringe? Oh no.
Illusion shattered!
Stop right there!
62,000, 62,000, 37,000. Good God.
Hands where I can see them!
This is where you fall.
80,000 I saw there. Good God. 3, Jesus. Just murdered. I'm hoping that I can get Chevreuse the next time she's on banner. I don't think she's on the next banner, though, sadly. You know, looking at the similarities between Dia's and Arlecchino's shoes, I think that Arlecchino's would technically sound about the same, but Arlecchino's shoes are more tipped, a sharp point, than Dia's. You get to see Raiden cringe. Oh no. I guess I'll put in my Dia then, why not? Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Okay. Ooh, we can farm this mineral. Oh, actually no, this is in my world. I shouldn't do that.
There is no escape! Look alive! Torn!
20,000, 10,000, 50. 10,000.
You asked for it! Now you shall perish! Shine
Goodness
down!
gracious! Ripped it apart. Good God. Are you sure? I can just grab a little bit of like ores. The Fontaine ores are my biggest problem at the moment.
Yeah!
Oh no. Hi, Nahida. I found it so hilarious how many people thought that, like, Dia's hair were cat ears. Killer? Oh no. Oh, Nahida and Baiju. Okay. I'll put it in May. I mean, no, she is right in A. Okay, we're going way down south. Oh!
Yeah.
Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, thinking about it. Raiden is gonna do jack all here.
Temple of Wisdom. I see everything. Yeah, make yourselves a room.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Go on. Laid bare.
What was that achievement? I'm getting so many achievements that I don't even know what they are.
The doctor will see you now.
The snake spoke to me. What was... There it is. Defeat a thunder manifestation in co-op. Okay. I haven't defeated a hydro hypostasis in co-op.
What could the children be up to?
Wolf Lord, Red Shogun,
Never mind.
Room, Red
Let them do as they please.
Man, I have not done a lot, apparently, for these guys. Oh yeah, and the next update, the boss,
Witness my rise.
yes, it is extremely pretty. But I just remembered that next update, the bosses are going to have a 10-second respawn timer. That'll be cool. Let me know when you stream. I gotta go too. Okay. Have a good night. Pull us apart. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for joining. And thanks for showing me your crazy characters. Tomorrow I'll be doing Zenless Zone Zero, and then Friday I'll be doing Honkai Star Rail. And then Wednesdays, for the most part, are normally my Genshin streams. I shall head on out once I figure out how to do that. I think it's this way. Yes. There we go. Ugh. Ugh, I need to stand up and stretch. My gosh, my legs are stiff. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. Huh. Your legs asleep? Oh no. Good night. Alright. Let's do some of this really quick. We'll do this part of the quest and then we'll go do the next character quest. Let's see. Next we need to put the Kori drums back in their original places before performing the piece according to the scores on the stone walls, right? Rashnu will definitely be happy to answer us when she hears her favorite music. Do excuse my presumption, but the ritual that bound the Order of Skeptics to the Pari is one of great significance. I think it would only be proper for the Order of Skeptics regulation if its Vishnanapati, that is to say myself, were to preside over it. But we were the ones who got all of the 5 Kori drums. Even if it is Lady Sarusha's Yasnapati, I believe this to be out of line. Or should I call this prideful presumption upon her favor? Lady Sarush is Khvarena's envoy. She might have behaved more amicably to the two of you on account of your aid in fulfilling her destined mission. Yet this is but a manifestation of her virtue, and not any credit of yours. Do not forget your place. Give praise and stand in awe of her every action as you should. I'ma smack you. I'ma smack you, boy. That's what you say, but even though Sarush acts all high and mighty, Paimon doesn't think she's all that great, or that distant from us. That does not sound like something that shall be written into a hymn of praise. Well, I'd say it's praise enough by Paimon standards. Well, what about you, Lumine? Do you want to play the Kori drums and awaken the familiar of Barsum for me? I've learned many forest tunes from the Aranara. Yep, and the Aranara sure do love music, and since Rashnu is someone who will respond to humans who call out to her using music of the Kori drums, she'll definitely be a music-loving Pari too, huh? Paimon wonders if she'll enjoy Aranara music too. The musical scores of the Kori drum cannot be compared to some forest ditties. They are part of the Order of Skeptics tradition. Perhaps I should be the one to perform instead, rather than let outsiders do it. Then let outsiders do it. Bro, you've had me do this the entire time because no one liked you. Nasaraya, you two have merely understood this task from mere writings. The way I see it, would she, experienced in performing arts as she is, not be more reliable choice? The principle are the same. This should not be a problem. But, no buts. I have decided, and so it shall be. Lumine shall do this deed. Well, if you say so, Sarush, then leave this to us. Just relax, Nasajuna. We know the Kori drums are very important. Lumine's not going to ruin them or anything. The notes that Narasaya gave you contain instructions on how to read the drum score. Okay. Okay, you just place them as needed. For a second, I thought you'd have to remember what order they were on the murals. Okay. Let's go start at the left, and then we'll move on to the right. Okay, check drum score. Half, half, half full. What? Oh. Half, half. What? It's half, half, half full. 1, 2. Oh, I'm doing it too quickly. 1, 2. What? 1, 2, 3. What on earth? 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna murder you. 1, 2, 3. Empty, half full, and full. Pause, light, and heavy. What's a heavy then? Okay, 1 second. Okay, let's try this again. No, I don't. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So light, heavy, pause, heavy. Light. Heavy. Pause. Heavy. Light, 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 heavy. No, I don't need to do that again, thank you. Light. 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 There you go. I didn't actually check the score. Light, rest, light, heavy, okay? Light. Rest. Light. Heavy. Okay, last drum. Eh? Barsum's familiar has answered our call. She must be Roshnu. Don't you think she seems kind of tired, though? Looks like we might need her to help her out somehow. This is Roshnu indeed, but perhaps we could have a nice meal? That's right, grub, meats, veggies, sweet, salty. Ooh, what should we get? Actually, hang on. Do Pari enjoy human food at all? Perhaps a repeat performance might do? So noisy. So sleepy. Paimon kind of thought this might go differently. You know, like a moving reunion after many years. Not gonna happen. You are Sarush. I recognize you. That's right. And this is my Yasnapati, Lumine, and her companion Paimon. And this is Nasaraya of the Order of the Skeptics. So the Skeptics. Yasnapati. I do not wish to know about these human affairs. Humans and their drums are so noisy. I threw them into different places so I could sleep in peace. Wait, so this was all a misunderstanding? Well, that's one huge misunderstanding, wouldn't you say? Even Paimon doesn't do that. How? But our documents recorded this so very clearly. Nor did Lady Sarush say anything like this. You must have slumbered too long here, Roshnu, muddled your memory of these affairs. Surely the scattering of the Corybantes was meant to select those who might clear the trial. With those who could not solve such a small problem proving unfit to call themselves Yasnapati, for how then would they aid me in my great work of extinguishing the sign of Alpasha? The sign? I'm so tired, but this is not the time to sleep. Yes, you see, Lumine truly deserves the title of Yasnapati. She has helped me immensely, but her help alone is not enough. Roshnu, I need yours as well. I get it. It was Iran who... She, too, approves of me, of course. Alright, Roshnu, will you come with me to the Vorukasha Oasis? Well, it's not impossible. Bar sounds familiar. Please wait. I have many queries regarding the skeptic's traditions. Human business. Later, perhaps. We can talk later, perhaps after I sleep for a bit. Maybe then. Nasaraya, do you not have other things to attend to? You can save your business with Rashnu for another day. Yes, I will return to camp to accomplish that which I should. You know, Paimon feels kind of bad for Nasajuna right now. I'm afraid this isn't something we can butt into. Yeah, Nasajuna and Sarush have known each other for a long time. They can settle this stuff between them, can't they? Whatever the case, if you'll come with us to the Varukasha Oasis, Rashnu, Sarush will be one step closer to getting the chaplet. Together now? Let's go together? Going together with humans? Oh, alright. Zervan. Well now, if it isn't Sarushan or Yasnaparty, you sure did come back quickly, and this might sound rude. You have exceeded my expectations. Huh. Whether it be foolish Mihir or ignorant Rashnu, I have personally saved them and brought them back to our Sea of Flowers. You will see me in a different light now, I trust, Elder. Paimon thinks it's more accurate to say that we saved them together. Let me put in tons of work, too. Huh. You speak too much. I was planning to elevate you two to the position of my Yasnapati. But if you will be so petty, pale floater, it seems I must reconsider my decision. Well, actually, never mind. Who wants to be your Yasnapati anyway? Now, it may seem strange to you to say so, but I believe myself and my Yasnapati to be of the same root and stem, indivisible. And just as the heroes of legends should have many helpers, my Yasnapati's work shall also count for my glory. It also goes without saying that a pari who shall do such a supreme deed as I will not peddle in the foolishness that is stealing another's credit. Therefore, Yasnapati mine, feel free to add your deeds to the hymn, for thus shall my great deed seem all the greater for it. We're taking this a bit far, I think. That's right, we're quite used to you talking like this, Sarush, but Zervan's right over there looking at us like we're a bunch of idiots. Then let us not speak of things unrelated. Just as we agreed before, Elder, you can give me the twin-horned chaplet now, yes? Well, we did, but I can't give you the chaplet. Wait! Are you going back on your word? Now the chaplet is a symbol of Khvarena's recognition, but could it be given away based on private whims? Amidst the countless motes of Khvarena created by the transformed divine bird, only we Pari have been blessed with intelligence. It is thus that we are able to communicate with the remaining consciousness within the mother tree and guide the power of Khvarena. But not all Pari may possess such authority. Only the Bloom Guards, those who prove worthy successor to the divine bird's aspirations and have the courage to see that wish through, may gain the chaplet, the crown that contains wisdom. Come then, pray along with me to the invincible Khvarena. If you have been acknowledged, then our god will grant you the chaplet herself. Zervan recites the words of an ancient hymn, and Sarush joins her. It's as if 1,000 birds sing out at once, and as if 100 flowers respond. Whoa. Is that the chaplet? Viakarna of birds. Oh, so the chaplet just grows out of your head? Well, this didn't go as we thought, but guess you've got the twin-horned chaplet now, Sarush. You look much more reliable than before. Haha, of course, I am the destined Bloom Guard, after all. Now I only need to offer myself as a sacrifice to extinguish the sign of a Pasha. And there you go, ruining our impression of you right away. But since we've got the chaplet, Sarush, now we can go find that great song of Khvarena thing, right? Paimon remembers Nasajuna saying that we'll need to collect enough of those great songs if we want to perform the rite of his, and that we can pass through the darkness. but who knows if his words can be relied on or not. That is the right of Shinvat. Now, is this Nasijuna you speak of from the Order of Skeptics? To think that any human remembers that right. I thought it might have been lost. I did once travel alongside human heroes to cross the darkness through the rite and cleanse the impurities tainting the Mother Tree. Hey, looks like he wasn't mistaken then. But when that happened, I was the one who personally used the Khvarena to repair the seal that held the darkness at bay. Later, I was the one who fused the strongest Khvarena collected there into 5 great songs, which I used to purify the land. The skeptics should not have knowledge of the great songs' existence if they relied merely on their traditional records. Maybe Nasujena is just more interested in researching documents? Maybe there are some documents he found elsewhere that you don't know about, Zervan? That would make him all the more suspicious. As I understand it, there are indeed others who would be interested in the great songs. All the same, with you there, I believe such small matters will be no obstacle. In any case, Sarush has only just obtained the chaplet and cannot collect enough Khvarena yet. If we wish to conduct the rite of Shivat now, we will need the power of the great songs. At that time, after I first scattered the monsters that invaded our sea of flowers, the great songs were scattered across the land. Only one, hidden by me within the waters of the Sunyata lake here, kept away for a future time of need. Now that Sarush has obtained the authority to touch the great songs, you can first go obtain this one. As for the rest, you shall go seek them out yourself. Safeguard them well. Do not let them fall into the hands of suspicious people. I would also ask you to take care of Sarush for me. Though she may have obtained the acknowledgement of Khvarena, I fear that wisdom and intelligence have never been prerequisites for becoming a Bloom Guard. Damn. I should probably put in Sarush now. It almost looks like she's been given a flower visor almost. Oh, some balloons I hadn't done yet.
A reward on the road.
Okay. It just flies in a set sort of like area. Doesn't really do anything. Whoa, something weird came out of the lake. Is that a great song of Khvarena? You know, it looks kind of cute, actually. It's a lot bigger than all the Khvarena we've seen previously. Maybe we should just call it the Great Khvarena for short. Paimon didn't think something this cute could be this good at cleansing the impurities, though. We got another powerful cutie on our side here, don't we? Pleasing to the ear, those words are not, but I shall take it that you praise my majesty nonetheless. Great songs are physical manifestations of Khvarena's might, collected and fused by the first party within this flowery sea used to cleanse the land of impurity. The power of Khvarena creates a barrier in this area. Only a pari with a twin-horned chaplet can touch them. Sarush with the chaplet may use her power to collect them. Okay. That's great. One down. Next, wait. We don't know where the rest are, do we? No need to fret. I have already commanded Nasaraya regarding this matter. He already knows where the other four may be found. We need only him to guide us. Well, do you doubt my judgment? Well, Paimon just thinks Nasajuna's documents aren't all that reliable. This is different from the matter of the drums. The locations of the great songs of Khvarena were not found by the consultation of the skeptics' traditions, but through Nasaraya's own painstaking studies. Apart from the ones locked within the ruins, I have personally checked the rest. There will be no errors. Be assured, Pale Floater, I am the destined Bloom Guard now. Would I make such mistakes? Alright then, Paimon's not very assured, mind you, but we can always go ask Nasajuna first and stuff. Didn't he say he'd meet us at camp? Such considerations are unnecessary. Yours is simply to follow me and record mine accomplishments. One second, folks. There we go. Lady Sarush, your present form is most astounding indeed. Gazing upon your mighty form, I know in my heart that you must have been crowned the Bloom Guard of the Pari, acknowledged by all. Well, startle not, human. This is my calling from the beginning. Of course, such majesty is only to be expected of the honored envoy, one who shall obtain the great songs of Khvarena and extinguish the signs of Abhasha. Indeed, your words are most suited to be inscribed in the hymns that shall be written in mine honor. Huh, Nasujin is still his usual self. Paimon's not sure how to feel about this. Ah, yes, Nasupati. Yasnapati. Paimon, you too deserve thanks in this matter. Though your endeavors are not but the afterglow of the envoy's mighty works, your labor in Lady Sarush's successful obtaining of her crown shall not be voided. God, I hate you. These two just feel like they're just feeding each other, and I'm just over here doing work. That's not how it went, buddy, but we'll just take this as your way of saying thanks. Haha, our mission is now to search for the great songs of Khvarena, and the long-awaited rite may then be performed. Speaking of the great songs, they are inextricably linked to the destiny of us skeptics. Hang on a second, Servan said that... That's right, didn't Servan say that you guys shouldn't know about the great song's existence? Yes, it is indeed true that the ancient rites have stopped being passed down through our order. If I had relied solely on our traditions, I suspect that even the rite of Shinvat might still be shrouded in mystery. But I gained access to a large batch of long-lost documents from a very learned scholar. That was where I learned about the great songs. These documents recorded a great number of things that the traditional hymns of our order have never written of. that also inspired in me the desire to reform our order. That doesn't really help, you know. Your traditions are already pretty suspect. How are we supposed to trust these documents, then? They might have come out of nowhere, for all we know. Enough! These sideshows are not fit to be written into my songs. If you so wish to tell the truth from falsehood, then let us go and see for ourselves rather than quibble here. Why, if I do not offer myself as a sacrifice to save this land soon, those who come after may read these texts and suspect that I was a spirit of laxity. No, how could that be? I do not believe any would hold to such contemptuous thoughts. Paimon thinks you just want us to hurry up and collect the rest of those great Khvarena, Sarush. Wait, since when did Paimon become your translator? Huh. To think that you, Pale Floater, should understand my thoughts best. Since it is your command, great envoy, allow me to lead the way. It seems that you have obtained one of the great songs. It is just as well, then, that I have discovered the locations of the remaining 4. Although I have not been to those underground ruins myself, I am familiar with them, as I am with this camp. That seems like an overstatement, but alright. Well, the great songs are items that I do desire to win, especially after all that effort. Well, let's not speak of the unrelated matters. Come with me, everyone. Why do I feel like he's gonna betray us? Oh, is that a female? Is that a lady Order of the Skeptics member? Sosi, a skeptic. A chest I somehow missed last week. Oh, is it from that ruin, Drake? It is, right? Yep.
There is no escape! Booba! Get them! Born of ice and frost! There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Lizard. I got it. Oh, right, I forgot about this creature encased in stone. The windworm. Since I don't remember the actual name of it. Hello. First it's those huge dogs, and now it's those huge bugs. Please, help me bring whoever's been left behind here. Huge dog. Oh, is she talking about Rift Hounds? I don't quite know what the plumes of purifying light are for, but whatever, I guess.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Finally, I can take a break. And this area hath been revitalized.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Okay, down we go.
Water jet!
Access denied.
Some more morning flowers so I can upgrade Kave. No, I want to exit. Thank you. There we go. I'm guessing Sarouche can't fly through here either? Nope, it is an invisible wall. Okay. Oh, I guess I'll go to the next one. Where am I going? Looks like it's above. Some more morning flowers. Oh, okay. One. Rest. One. Rest. One.
Is this an answer from this world?
Sure. What? What? Wait, what? Jump over the corresponding floating mushrooms in accordance to the drum score. Oh, I see. Dot dot rest dot dot rest dot dot.
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh, there's another drum set over there. I guess I'll do this one really quick. One. Rest. Rest. One. Rest. One. And then rest.
A reward on the road.
A reward on the road.
Above even that? I don't know what sound they're doing, but it sounds like a rolling distant thunder. Okay, so it is not here. And it's not here either. Where is it then? Apparently missed one more drum puzzle, which I'll do really quick. Come on. One. Rest. One. Rest. One. Rest.
I'll keep this close.
This one's super easy because it's just jumping over each one, basically. Seven dish dance.
A reward on the road.
There we go. Okay, so that means that the song we're looking for is not up here anyway. So it must be down below then. Is it behind the waterfall? So I don't think there's any, like, hidden paths or anything over here. Yeah, that looks like rock. Back here. Where the heck is this? 240 down there. Below. How do I get down there, though? Oh, is it through here? Okay, there it is. Okay, this is where I found the drum. These strange symbols seem to have been created with the Amrita's power, and after Suresh gains she can use the power to temporarily dispel them. Okay. Okay. Now where do we go? Well, my next guess is that it's gonna be through the giant door in the swamp. It seems the Dari ruins where the great song of Khvarena lies just behind these vines. Khvarena's envoy, if you would, please open the way within for us. Agreed, Paimon. Agreed. Let's see what's in this enormous place. Goodness gracious, what an enormous vine. A waypoint I haven't unlocked yet. And what looks to be a camp. A skeptic's camp. Nonetheless. After completing our investigation of the ruin golem, we continued along the path until it joined with the Nagarjanite camp. I heard that they had also followed the same road here. However, when they learned of our intentions, they became rather unfriendly. After negotiating with the Nagarjanites, we finally obtained permission to enter the Dari ruins, but this permission comes with limits, and we must only proceed under their supervision. They sent a ranger named Klingsor to look after and supervise us. He claimed to be from the rainforest, but based on his name, he doesn't seem to have been born in Sumeru. The people of the Dari held secrets beyond our wildest imaginations, and the answers to our questions may lie buried in their colossal ruins. The Nagarjanites' conservative policy towards such priceless artifacts is a travesty, a waste. Even the ranger sent to monitor us agrees on this point. Oh, that's an academia. Investigation letter. Okay, that's a Conrian ruin. That's just straight up Conrian. Hey, what's wrong? Is there anything we can help with? Everyone's lost here. If only we could go back together. Okay. Behold, the moment of destiny is at hand. This is just a normal mechanical door. I mean to say, as long as we open this mechanical door, we will gain access to the ruins. Haha, this is my first time entering a Darian ruin, you know? Is it so surprising that I might be excited? You sounded so confident earlier that Paimon thought you must have explored loads of ruins. Ha! Well, I can't claim to have personally explored them, but with this copy of Rene's investigation notes, written as it is by an excellent scholar of ancient histories, it is as though I were in there in the flesh. Rene's investigation notes? Have you heard of it? Have you never heard of it? I thought that only one sequestered in a distant desert such as I would not have heard of such a brilliant scholar. These notes contain a lot of records left by the people of Dari. According to the author, he once discovered knowledge that surpasses mortals in these ruins. This sounds hard to believe by the moment. Leaving that aside for the moment, now that we have these notes, entering these Darian ruins should be a simple matter. If you don't believe me, let's test this. For example, if we'd like to open this device... Oh, there we go. Turn the gears such that all 3 types of runes are displayed. Ensure that the square rune is connected to the triangular rune at the bottom without changing said triangle. Rotate the device to change the cipher displayed on it. When the cipher is correctly displayed, the device will be unlocked. What did he say? Whatever, there's the last one. Thanks so much. We can finally go home.
I'll keep this close.
Turn the gears such that all 3 types of runes are displayed. Ensure that the square rune is connected to the triangle rune at the bottom without changing said triangle. Looks like your knowledge finally came in handy now, Sejuna. Just this once. See? Surprised you, didn't I? Next, well, let's explore these ruins first. I see an elevator in the center. Oh wait, that's not an elevator at all. Looks like we finally reached the heart of these ruins. We walked through a door. How is this the heart of the ruins? Now then, as the one amongst us who has done a fair amount of research into Darian ruins, allow me to tell you all about it. According to the notes I have, this was once a proving ground where Darians would conduct research and tests. The great song of Khvarena we seek is at the deepest part of this facility. If we want to reach it, we first have to... Schematic clipped inside of notes. Hello, Lisa Parker. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. What on earth is this diagram? I'm doing alright. How are you? Hope you've had a good day so far. Nice. There are some notes in the corner of these schematics. I have drawn up these schematics based on structural diagrams of workshops left within the ruins by Conrians. The information regarding the Khvarena. How's your day going on? It's going fine. Just streaming, you know. Gotta do some artwork later, but I'll be doing that on a different channel, so to speak. Information based. Our intern annotations I made based on the mix of on-site examinations and logical deductions. These Khvarena life forms were able to delve into underground locations where few humans might be found, assuming that there is no heretofore unknown greater power pulling their strings. We can deduce that they too are at some point had some will of their own. Although research into Khvarena has only just begun, I believe that the reliance of this power on a specific ecology means that we need not expand too much time looking for it. You were just saying that you'd done your homework and you're fumbling about already? I've been streaming for about 3¼ hours. Well, the makeup of these ruins really is too complicated. I doubt anyone could fully understand the principles behind these mysterious machines that the Darians used just from descriptions alone. Let me see. Ah, there we go. Looks like our current position is part of the control hub for the entire proving ground. I'm from the US. If we wish to reach the Great Song, we must first activate the entire ruin's control mechanisms. To do so, we have to solve an energy issue. Though the people of Dari are said to have been able to use the power of the purity to operate machines and master monsters. It seems that these runes don't do so. Sure, you can ask me something. On the contrary, it seems that they use a form of energy known as azocite. It was drawn from pure elemental energy before being formed into blocks. That means that as long as we find an energy block of this kind, we will be able to provide energy to those cores, after which we should be able to settle any other problems with ease. That sounds troublesome. Now, if only we could simply settle this through combat. This feels somewhat familiar. That's true, didn't we find similar devices within the large machine that we operated elsewhere in Sumeru? Oh, so you have seen such devices before, have you? That makes things much easier for us. In that case, I will leave the work of researching for the energy block to you. In the meantime, I have some other things I must examine. As such, I'll wait for you to return here. With the honored envoy by your side, this shall be child's play, I know it. If you encounter any issues, just examine the schematics a bit more closely. Okay. Okay, that door is deadlocked. It looks like there's a path over this way. Okay, this one's open. And it closed behind us. Cool. Great. Love it. Switch on the doors on the other end. Looks like we can't go back. Oh, joy of joys. Got some rift hounds here. Yep, and there's the little Khvarena entry. That. And then it's going to pass by these guys and wake them up.
Out of the frying pan!
Born of ice and frost.
Ow.
Boba, get them!
Illusion shattered!
Go. Go, you little ball of dendrolite. There's the only thing over there. Maybe that's the energy block we're looking for. Let's go check it out. Okay, feels weird that this is just an empty space over here, but whatever. A record left by an unknown person. It appears to have been hidden here intentionally. It is beyond a doubt that the elders of the Order of the Skeptics are hiding something. Only while accompanying the investigation team from the rainforest was I able to finally resolve the doubts I have held for many years. The realm that does not belong to those of the blood of Khvarena. What? The realm does not just belong to those of the blood of Khvarena, but is the homeland of all human beings. Holding fast to this maxim, my ancestor Hadura couldn't bear to see our people meet such a tragic end, and yet their dedication was rewarded with an unjust punishment, their reputation impugned, and legally stigmatized. I now understand the meaning of all this. Perhaps it is as the notebook says, and we could find a power that transcends even that of the abyss, the power of evolution. Okay. Someone who was a member... Doesn't look like we can go back the way we came. Okay, so whoever left that behind is either a Khvarena or someone who sympathizes with them. Same thing, right? Wait, hold on. I'm a fool, I'm a fool. Okay, that one, and then this one has to do twice. Fudge! Oh. Square thing. Square fork square. Okay. No. I scrolled the wheel. I know I did. Down one. Up one. Down two. There we go. Go on. Can't go through that door yet. Probably gonna fight that ruin guard that I saw up there.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
What the heck is the purpose of this thing? Okay, interesting. Alright, I'm back. It's just as the notes say, you're back already. But judging from your appearance, you must have found the energy block we require. I have examined these energy cores. They are very well preserved. Now all that is needed is to install the energy block into them. And that is, shall I leave in your hand. And that I shall leave in your hand. The energy cores have been filled. Now we should be able to activate the control systems. Huh? This wasn't what I was expecting. Is there a problem somewhere? It seems as if we need to go look at the control center where the relays are, which is fine. It's on the way to the proving ground all the same. Well now, it seems the control center is in the direction you previously came. Since that's the case, let's go together. Sure, buddy. Oh, I see. The Khvarena turned into a little thing there so the door would stay open. As I thought, the problem lies within these relays. The energy from the energy cores isn't reaching them. We need to find a way to connect them. And some of the relays in place have been sealed in crystal. And since the ruins don't have impurity as an energy source, they shouldn't have come to the attention of the Khvarena at all. The only explanation is that this place was intentionally sealed by someone with the ability to use Khvarena. But why would they do that? What are they trying to hide? Well, I suppose this can be discussed later. Our current task is still to use the Khvarena's power to remove the great crystals that have formed around those seals. There should be fireworks nearby that contain Khvarena's power. I believe you can sense it too, mighty envoy. Of course. Are you doubting my majestic power as the Bloom Guard? Hardly. I would never dare. Please, great and eminent one, guide us. We just need to find the fireworks. Remove the gray crystals and then use the mixer once again to connect those relays. These ancient underground ruins left by the Conrians. Interesting that they're like Conrians here, but everyone's calling them Darians in this area. Rely on the mysterious energy control system to operate. A series of many energy relays provide energy to it, and some parts have ceased operation due to the effect of the great crystal. Rotate the mixer to change the flow direction of the circuit, of the energy on the circuit. Some mixers that are not bolted to the energy circuit can also move along it. Okay. So there's that. Jeez, we're going deep. Not as deep as the chasm, mind you, but still deep within this respective area. Okay. Oh, it's Sealy. You're unexpected. And there's also a Dendroculus down here? That's kind of crazy.
A reward on the road.
Go. Can I do it like smack dab in the center here? Yes. I'll keep those two active. There's a Sealy here. Oh, made it. Very close to not making it, but I made it in the end. Yes, they are. Also, welcome to the stream, Spaggett Domain. How you doing today? Yeah, I want to hear more of the travelers speaking. Hearing them, like, actually talking in the bedtime story mission was extremely enjoyable to me. And I'm hoping that more will be added soon. I like...
Is this an answer from this world?
I'm doing alright. I do also like that as Genshin is going on more, they're adding, like, specifically they're adding in more, like, traveler dialogue.
Is this an answer from this world?
Okay. Don't think I have access to that area yet. Let's get this circuit activated. Oh, is that right there? Nice.
I'll keep this close.
Are you all caught up in the story, Spagot? Or do you mind if I call you Domain? Would that be more preferable? Or how would you like me to call you anything specific or any specific way? What the heck? This way, I guess? Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. So I turn this one over here. Turn this one. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Put that down. One more time. Oh, I see. The sand was covering that this is connected here. Okay. There we go. Now that this is finished, shouldn't that door above be open? Oh, that was a right miss. Okay, there's that. It's not, though. Why? Weird. Okay, whatever. I'm sure I'll find that way later. Oh, it's not an elevator. Hold on. Can I go in there? Oh, I can. Oh! Aha, ha ha ha. There we go, baby. Okay, that was a bit early for me to release Zhongling. Cool about it, technically.
Illusion shattered.
Come on, focus.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
I have a feeling this isn't technically the way I'm supposed to go.
Next on the agenda.
But I'm curious. Academia Investigation Teams Log 2. Incredibly, the devices within the ruins still operate normally, even after such an unimaginable disaster. Though this means we must be careful of the defensive system, the devices shall be of great benefit to our research. We found some traces left by some people who came to inspect the ruins. It looks like others have been here long before us. However, their records are nothing more than gibberish and nonsense. Cannot teach us anything. Strangely, that Ranger is even more interested in the documents we discovered than we were. Perhaps we can use this to induce him to relax his vigil. Interesting. Does this go back to the hub area? It does. Okay, I definitely know now that I wasn't supposed to go that way, but let's swap in Lumine. There we go. Great Envoy and her honored Yasnapati, I fear that this is as far as I may attend to you. And what's the problem this time? According to the text, the road ahead is full of perils that no ordinary mortal may bear. Once we go in here, we shall be within the proving ground that the Darians once used to test their machines. There is even an incomplete prototype of a great machine amongst them. The copied Darian records in my notes say that this place was once modified to use as fortifications from which monsters could be attacked, although it didn't seem much use in that regard. Strange, isn't it? Why would the Darians, who triggered the defiling disaster, create machines to fight monsters? Well, who's to say they didn't have the machines before the disaster started? And who's to say that they didn't build the machines to attack other nations? All the same, now that we have activated the control systems for these ruins, the defense mechanisms within the proving ground must also have been activated. The great song we are searching for should be within that golem. Though I am stymied, I suspect that it will prove easy for you all. Please, allow me to stay here and wait for your great return, so that we may be able to obtain all the great songs of Khvarena. Well, you are indeed but a mere human. Such a request is to be expected. By your gracious leave, then. Well, I guess Nasajuna is slipping off at the last moment. Still, Paimon's a lot happier now that the two of you won't be bouncing off each other for a while. They do just, like, feed each other's magnanimity. Magnanimity, I think is how you actually pronounce it. Okay. Mysterious orbs of light contained coalesced Khvarena can be found scattered across this land. When Sarusha awakens the power within these orbs, they will expand a barrier to deflect incoming attacks to some extent. Interesting. So if I use Sarush now to do so, that would work? Do they allow? Oh, okay. Sarush has to stay inside. Makes sense. How on earth am I supposed to get up there? Oh. Okay, that could have been a lot worse. But thankfully it wasn't. Should be a ladder over here. There's not. Well, that kind of ruined my hopes a little bit. Oh, I can't get on it? Seriously? Okay, fine. Grab the underside. Oh my god, please. Oh my god! Okay. Can Sarush grab it for me? Damn, I was so hopeful. Maybe this will be my way to get up there. Or maybe not. Okay, so what is the purpose of me coming up here then? Okay, that's blocked off. Yeah, maybe this will work. Maybe. Okay, firstly this. Then we put, where are you? This on. Up. There we go. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Is this an answer from this world?
Blah. Alright, it's fine. We're good. We're fine. We're alive. Go. Alright. What? The weird cannon emerged from the ground. Are they trying to say that we should shoot the big machine over there? Such a thoughtful design. Your imagination truly is wild, Pale Floater. Did Nasaraya not say earlier that this place was modified from its original form as a proving ground for testing machine functionality? It appears the device we unlocked earlier was meant to be used to activate the proving ground. It seems that the modifications did not include the dismantling of the original devices. A most helpful discovery indeed. In that case, my Yasnapati, the honor of operating this cannon shall be yours. Okay. Click. Okay. Okay, I can't. Okay.
Gooba, get them!
Shine down!
Access denied.
There we go. I don't have Sarouche equipped. I can't equip Sarouche now. Okay, there we go. Cool. Next wave.
Nice and spicy.
Illusion shattered!
No touching. I'm a little low on energy. Water jet! No!
Shine down!
We're waiting.
Grab the last healing bit. Okay. Why are you over there? Okay, while that's happening, I'll just get some food really quick. Give some health to Gan you. Next. Alright. actual fighting now. It's silent now. It looks like these machines have exhausted their... Oh!
Illusion shattered! Born of ice and frost!
Okay, I'll be honest. I don't know why I reacted that way, because it was just one. Heavy cannon can be found in the proving grounds. It was originally used to test some mechanical functionalities, and when it activated, it possessed unimaginable power. Aim the ruin cannon and attack the golem's core to create effective damage to it. When the golem releases its energy shield, quickly destroy the 3 points at each corner to render it ineffective. Okay. I did it. Behold my righteous strike. A few torn pages found in the ruins, as though ripped from the pages of a notebook. The Khvarena can reverse the influence of abyssal power. This is exactly the same quality exhibited by the mysterious crystal that we mentioned previously. But on the other hand, perhaps it is being influenced by the material the locals called Amrita. The versatility of the power of Khvarena far exceeds that of any similar powers previously known to us. Though it is completely meaningless, but what if smelting methods used for azazite was used to process Khvarena, followed by using abyss created a reaction? Perhaps a true perpetual energy source like the one idealized by the Conrians could be created. If the origin and properties of Amrita can be ascertained, then it may be possible to find a way to elevate the mortal and mundane to supreme purity. Okay.
Is this an answer from this world?
Define purity for me in that instance. Dang it. Alright. That's good. Now we can leave this freaking place. Let me guess, the guy's here, isn't he? As one might expect of the great envoy and her Yasnapati, neither the Darian machines nor the creatures of Dev were able to stop you. Eh? When did you get in here now, Sejuna? Why, I was watching your wondrous battles from the side, and oh, what a sight it was! Then upon seeing that you had the great song in hand, I rushed to meet with you, of course. Good work, all of you. And while we're on this topic, perhaps you might give the great songs of Khvarena to me for safekeeping? I mean, well, it might, how should I say this, give me a greater sense of my participation in our grand endeavor. No. But didn't you do all that much from the start? Anyways, Zervan said that we shouldn't give the great songs of Khvarena away carelessly. Oh, don't say that. I mean, I've done so much research on them. I'm sure that a little examination on my part will be of help later. For example, we could find out why these great songs of Khvarena have come to be hidden in these ruins, and this is not the time for stories, Nasaraya. I don't trust him. I don't trust him at all. Find the final great song of Khvarena. I think I have everything in here as well, so I should be good to just leave. I should be good to just leave. So we have some academics down here finding that Khvarena is a good energy source because it can purify abyssal forces. Oh, wow. We're below the coast. Oh, is the last song going to be guarded by the boss? Maybe, maybe. I'll have to do some
a reward
mining.
On the road.
I'll have to do some mining in this region later for some more stuff for Sethos. Is it going to be him or is it going to be off to the side? It looks like it'll be off to the side. Hear that. Is that a radiant spin crystal? Hold on. Nope. Oh. Oh. Okay. Let's get my freaking stamina back. I won't fall down this crack again. Nice. Well then, let me help you open the door. The final great song of Khvarena can be found in this underground Darian facility. We are merely one step away, but knowing that we are so close to collecting all the great Darian songs, I feel rather excited. Hesitate a little. What? Are you afraid now that we're here? It's just that you might have read those notes, Nasajuna, but Paimon thinks you're a little too good at working with these rune machines. But of course, while you were away, I was making preparations the entire time. I don't trust him, I don't trust him, I don't trust him. As far as I could throw him all the way to the abyss. I could probably beat the snot out of him, it would be fine. But then I'd feel a little bad, but I don't trust him tonight.
Is this an answer from this world?
I just don't trust him, alright? Come on. I don't trust him, I don't trust him. We're going deeper, baby. Hello. Hey, guys, how'd you get down here? That was a plain old miss on my part.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Oh my god! There's so much money here! Also, this Mora is freaking huge. Wow, there's still a waypoint I haven't found yet. go. Oh, there's a blade dancer? I don't know if that's her name. I don't think it's her name. What is she called? Oh, ring dancer. Floral ring dancer. Okay. Hey, ma'am. I really don't. I really don't like killing you, but you're locking this chest I need.
At least you were here to watch.
Yep, and your dance was beautiful.
I'll keep this close.
God damn it. Oh, there's a tree down here. What? Yo, hello. Oh. Alright, fine. Shh, be quiet. You don't want to startle those dark puppies. Oopsie. There's only one lady left to go then. Oh, did they wake up? Oh, they woke up.
Illusion shattered.
I find it funny that she called them dark puppies.
Eat this! Now you shall perish.
Whoa, you must be one powerful Yastapati. Phew, now we can relax. Yes, I got all of them.
I'll keep this close.
Glad I got that achievement done. Or mission, rather. Yoink, yoink. 11 of those. I can turn that in. Ooh, that's 2 levels of the tree over in Arenaraville. Banarana. That's the name. Okay. This place is freaking huge.
A reward on the road.
Ooh, hello. Here. Use the force, Sarush. I think that's it. Okay, I don't have a Dendron character already, so we'll switch out Lumine for... Let's do... Kale. I haven't brought Kale out in a while. Where are you, girl? There you are.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
Hello? Hello?
Boba, get them! Shine down! Ha!
Access denied.
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
Probably, do I not have a better weapon for you? Hold on. Elemental energy. After elemental energy is decreased, equipping characters elemental. Interesting. Let's give you this bow. It's not super high level, but I'll give it to you. So you're not wielding that piece of garbage anymore. Now that that's done, I'll switch Levine back in with Kale.
There's still a long road ahead.
And oh, the door's broken. How and why is this door broken? Oh, is this the last waypoint? Hello. It's not? Oh my gosh. Ha! There we go. Inside at last. Well, it looks like the main hall. What should we do next? Let me think. Just like the previous ruins we've explored, this one should be the energy control hub for the entire ruin. If the documents I read are accurate, this place was used as the manufacturing center, and it was owned by the Dari warrior band known as the Schwanenreiter, just as a proving ground from earlier was. According to these records, they resisted the monsters that surged forth from beneath the earth during the cataclysm that occurred 500 years ago. Ah, but that's not important right now. Whatever the case, my notes say that the great song we must claim here is at the very bottom of this factory. We will need to use the elevator to reach that location, which means that activating said elevator is our present problem. But just as with the previous ruins, the relays powering the elevator have been sealed by Grey Crystal. We will need to find fireworks to eliminate them. It seems we'll need 3 of those. The notes seem to say that the ruins should contain quite a few of them. Although, so we might as well have a look around the adjoining rooms. Well, you say that, but the doors all look to be locked closed. Doesn't look like we're going to get anywhere fast. Pale Flutter, you fret over it much. All places are accessible to those who use Khvarena. And it is not one of the Farakhks you wish to find here. Exactly, as long as we use the Farakhks to break the seals over the relays, we can use the mixer to transfer power over to the devices near the doors to open them. Well, let's give it a go all the same. In that case, let's do the same with the other door on the other side. I'd love to go over there, but have a look. My notes say that this factory smelting center lies that way. But seeing the state of these relays, we'll need another firework to activate the door there. And if we want to activate the elevator, we will need to unseal all 3 of these relays. Considering that, could we trouble you and our great envoy to go find it? Oh, you almost sound like you presume to command me. Oh, no, of course. I would never dare to do such a thing, O great envoy. Yet there is a great task that only you may accomplish. You and your Yasnapati truly work wonders that a mere mortal such as I cannot aid in accomplishing, and as such, mine is only to wait for your return. Still, do take these investigation notes along with you, so that you shall not lose your way. It contains locations of all the fireworks you must find. It took me much effort to obtain this information, so do keep it safe. Without the notes to guide me, I shall not be able to leave this place alone, and you would not leave such a poor man as I here in the dust, would you? Yes. If you cross me, yes. Lizard. Yes.
No touching.
You know, killing trolls in a country you're in, not unexpected. Ow, ass.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Am I stuck? Well, okay. Go.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Isn't this a power center too?
Next on the agenda,
Where on earth am I going? This looks like an enclosed space. Well, it looks like I'll have to break out Polly again. No, that's not what I want to do. Polly's right there.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
Is that not all of the? Oh, there's one over here. Oh my gosh.
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
Well, I guess that's it. Unless there's another path over this way. No? Just looks like a way around. We finally got the far away. Let's head back to the main hall. I want to go through that door. Sorry.
This world is...
Anyway. I know Sejuna's guy, a real weirdo. Isn't there supposed to be... I know I saw that place is a lot deeper than I thought. Oh, it's up there. There's a lot of resources here. Academia oh, I missed 3 somehow. We were attacked. The sudden rampage of the defense mechanisms from the previous set of ruins had already caused some massive losses to our investigative team. Abyssal monsters that never should have been here appeared for some unknown reason. So many members of the team had vanished while trying to evacuate. Ever since the monsters appeared, we have lost track of Klingzor's whereabouts. Has he betrayed us? Or did we truly go too far? I don't know, but this may be my last entry. Regardless, if the result of this expedition cannot be brought back to the Academia, it will be a great loss for the entire world. Go. Oh, right. Oh my, you're finally back. I was beside myself with worry. If some frozen beast would have suddenly revived themselves, I would have been done for, with no doubt. Fortunately, there is nothing of the sort happened. Well then, that's 2 Farwicks we have obtained. In that case, let's open the door to the right. Just as before. Following that, if you'll allow it, I shall follow you onward. I don't trust you.
We're way behind schedule.
I don't trust you at all. Oh, hello. Oh. We'll swap Gleaming out for Jean. Jean.
Ready for anything.
Didn't mean to do that. Oh. Okay. I thought these were chests, but I was way off. Can I climb this? I cannot. Oh, so the Oculus must be below us. Jeez, I didn't realize it was so late already.
This world is full of
We'll go... I think we'll try and finish this area and then call the stream after that.
Is this an answer from this world?
That's a sight. Wow, that's a huge furnace. It's super hot. How is it still in operation? This giant furnace was used to make a substance known as azazite. It is the core of this entire factory, and the energy blocks we saw earlier were derived from this place. But shouldn't this place have been abandoned ages ago? No one should have been able to get in here. Well, there might be some paths in here that we're not sure of. Those people who worship the Dark Abyss, or perhaps even the Fatui you spoke of, may have entered. Surely, now that I consider it, the great songs might have been stolen by now, were it not for the fact that only Lady Sarouche may touch them. Huh, worthless worries. The great songs of Khvarena are my destined inheritance. that any others might taint them with their touch. Inconceivable. Inconceivable. Indeed, indeed, it is so. But we must find one more firework to activate the relays sealed in crystal, if you are able to claim your destiny. Then we can only activate the elevator and go to where the Great Song awaits us. Come then, let us go. Forge of the Abandoned Foundry. Great, they saw me. Oh, okay. Most of the content has been deliberately erased after the smelting furnace in the Royal Machine Workshop Nade was officially abandoned. This should be the last machine workshop in the kingdom that still has a complete azazite powered system. The efficiency problems posed by such a highly complex power system has proved intractable, so results of this nature are to be expected. Even for miniaturized mass production fields like the field tillers, using a power core is much more convenient. It may not be long before even this workshop is closed. After all, humanity is always short-sighted when it comes to technology. Oh my god! I thought I was just dealing with ruined crabs, not you. Okay, I didn't think he would climb.
Next on the agenda.
Oh my god. Oh, Ganyu!
Contract goes unfulfilled.
Bombs away!
Illusion shattered!
We're way behind schedule.
Oh! It just barely missed me with its rockets. Ganyu, I want you to have some chicken.
There is no escape!
Oh my god.
Next on the agenda.
Okay, nothing there. Nothing over there either. Up through the door, I guess. Actually, okay. The Nidroculus is over the furnace. That's great. By all rights, me touching this should be scalding. Thank you for the follow, Olivia. 212313. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay here at the tavern. Oh god. Down. And then there was a Sealy over someplace. There we go. I need the Farwick. Finally found it. Let's go back and activate the sealed power relay, shall we? Upon seeing, we should return to where we began if we follow that way. Oh, it opened by itself. Well, alright then. Do you see that giant machine up there? That is the central control device for the entire factory. As long as we get the energy from the relays to that center and then activate this device, we shall be able to activate the elevator. Whatever the case, let's hurry and unseal the relays, then use the mixer as before to connect the circuit. What is it? This is no time to retreat? Yeah, you know what? You know this place too well, Nasajuna. It's like you've been here before or something. Don't you find this too weird too, Sarush? Well, that is true, but he is a human Vishnanapati. Surely this is not beyond him. Don't look down on us scholarly types. With the aids of these documents that I read in the mountains, even I can master these devices. And have I not only read all the books within the House of Dana, but I have spent much time collecting tomes heretofore hidden. As the great envoy commanded me, I have always paid special attention to the records concerning the great songs of Khvarena and underground ruins. Tell me, is deriving recorded truth from documents not the essential work of those whose preoccupation is such writings? And even if you should suspect me, let us save that until we have obtained the great song of Khvarena. You should not abandon me here at this juncture, would you? Please, let us focus on resolving the matter of this elevator. I don't trust you. These strange devices seem to be able to channel energy into large machines. When the energy is linked up to these devices via circuits, the machines linked to them will be able to be activated.
I'll keep this close.
Interesting. Let's get it going then, I guess. Alright then. Let's power these up. Ooh, lol. What? Oh, I see. Good, good. Now we only need to activate the central control device at the control platform above. And the elevator should be restored to normal functionality. Well then, Yasnapati of Her Eminence, the great envoy, I leave that to you. I still have work to do here examining these aged machines. We're finally here. The preparations I made were not in vain. And yet, let us leave celebrations till later. Who knows what dangers will lie ahead. I have to do the thing from above? Okay. I need to pull out Jean again, I guess. Then press. Oh wait, that is what I meant to press. Yee. Jean.
Ready for anything.
Oh. That's where I came in. Triangle. M and W. Okay, triangle. M. Does that count? I'll say yes. W. Okay. What does that do then? I'll just leave it with Jean for now. Am I supposed to press something? Because, well, might... Whatever. Triangle for the top. Okay. Oh, and that's all done. Finally. Now we only need to use this elevator and we shall reach the deepest section of this factory. Well, my notes do also say that the path into an underground realm still deeper down than this factory may be found there, but that is not a place that we can reach. The road ahead of us is perilous, but I will not falter at this precipice of this time. This may be considered the deepest parts of the surface realms, after all. If a researcher such as myself were to stop here, I would surely shame the name of my order. As always, I leave myself in your able hands, Yasnapati, honored envoy. I am the very model of a fabricator general. Oh, man.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
I am the very model of a modern major general. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I study species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I can't remember what the words are after that. Which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. What? What? Okay.
Nice and spicy!
Illusion shattered! Access denied!
Silly machine, why would you try that again? There's one of you left. Okay, we're gonna pop up.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh, the whole platform's an elevator. Okay.
Shine down! No touching!
Explore trials. Is it going to be a ruined greater this time? Yep, there he is.
At the frying pan!
Illusion shattered!
Oh, there are two of you. Goodness gracious, this place is massive. Screens. A door. And then the song is over there. I am ever so curious. Nice, and that's all 5 great Khvarena in our hands. Now we just need to take them over to Zervan in the Sea of Flowers and perform the ritual of whatever they were calling it. Please wait. As I see it, these great songs should go to me first. No. Why? As I mentioned before, I must still examine these great songs more carefully before the rite of Chinvat can begin. And did I not put in much effort toward finding them as well? If I were not present, you might be stumbling blind through this factory. Well, that's what it looked like, yeah? Yes, reasonable, is it not? Come then, give me the great songs quickly now. That way I can draw a procedure for the ritual first. Yes, that's right. That's my work too, after all. You know, the more you talk, the more suspicious... That will be unnecessary. It is as my Yasnapati says. You need simply await the completion of my heroic deed, Nasariah. Silence! You piss me off! Nasariah, you dare? Ha, well, I've said it now, haven't I? I've blown my cover. But it is such a liberating feeling to no longer have to grovel and nod before this idiot of a party. Well, where should we begin? Even I'm not very sure. I'd love to tell you all about my plans. Dead people tell no tales, after all, but I'd wager you're not like to hear such a convoluted matters much. Why don't you just hand over the great songs? That'll save me time. Nope, not happening. We might spend so much effort getting them, and if we don't have them, our commission's a non-starter. Zervan also said that we'd be idiots to give them to you. Bah! Sideshows, all of that, compared to my plans. I've been playing house with you imbeciles this entire time, just to get the great songs. They call me Vishnanapati at the order, but they could never understand my labors, and so I acted in secret. I had to! In order to get in contact with the Khvarena constructs, I came up with the idea of using the rite of Chinvat to extinguish the sign and lured in Surush. And that was already a pain in the neck. You've seen it, how most Pari are just obstinate cretin. But she is truly useless. Her constant failure to obtain that chaplet had me on the verge of giving up. It was thanks to you two ultimately that the chaplet was gained, and that we made it all the way here. Now, it won't please you, but I am very grateful. You deceived us, then. Call it mere omission. I am, after all, indeed preparing for the rite of Chinvat. All that is left now is to use the great songs to reverse the rite of Chinvat, which will release the seal on the abyss, and the wars of old will begin anew. Oh. You are just pure evil, then. Okay, cool. Oh, the expectation. Does it not kill you inside? Shame, then, you shan't see that glorious sight. Wait, but isn't your order supposed to help suppress the abyss? Why do you want to unseal it instead? You've turned your backs on your duties. Ah, but have you not considered other possibilities? Just as you have seen, the skeptic documents are a pile of raving mad myths, while Dari records are factual, precise. It is as I see it, the history and the duty of the Order of Skeptics are but tall tales invented from nothing. My discoveries in the ruins only proved my judgment astute. I found a great many interesting things there, just so you know. Well, I have managed to enter this place at times, in secret alongside the lector who gave me the notes. Yep. But this is the first time things went so well. According to my research, those who resisted the impurities here were heroes of the Dari. They are the skeptics' true ancestors. But they were forgotten, their tale untold. They were smeared as sinners, as the case behind the disaster. Their deeds were wiped from the records by the thrice-be-damned academia, and then mistakenly appropriated as a founding myth by the skeptics. I suspect this is why the academia never intended to accept us. Regardless, betrayal is betrayal. I am merely ending this fratricidal farce. I did say so earlier, did I not? I found this interesting records in the ruins. For example, Dari records of that sign in the sky. They called this the sign of truth, believing that it reflected the reality beyond our skies. That is my plan, to bring truth without mercy to this unjust world. Now then, my great work requires the great songs of Khvarena. So hand them over. If you come quietly, perhaps I might spare you. Bro, you know how you've needed us this entire time to actually make this work? And yet you're threatening us now? And what'll you do? Snatch it? It's not going to be pretty tough for you, you know. Oh, that's too bad. I've come prepared. My apologies for the wait. Oh, priest of the Dark Hollow. Oh, is it the 3-star guy? Oh. Hey, you're Klingsor.
Shine down.
Cool.
Access denied.
I can oh, no, you're... Oh, okay. So he was the one who led the Academia team to death, because he was an Abyss Herald.
Focus.
Forsaker of the true way. No, how could this be? Holy shysta. That almost killed Ganyu immediately.
We're way behind schedule.
Bye, Klingsor. Bye, Nasraya. I cared little for you.
Loba, get them! There is no Born of ice and frost.
Oh my god. Man, it's been a while since I fought an Abyss Herald. And you're about to die. Bye!
The world will burn.
Talk to Sarouche.
Next on the agenda.
Hey, Sarouche. That guy was kind of fucked up, wasn't he? Huh. Where's Nasajuna got off to? He was hiding over there a moment ago. How could we let him slip off like that? To think he'd gang up with the Abyss Order to take out our great Khvarena. And what was that crazy nonsense he was going on about? This one was a long time coming. Well, now that you mention it, he was pretty suspicious right from the start, and given what Zurvan told us, she might have realized something as well, right? In that case, let's bring the great Khvarena back and get some answers from Zurvan. As for the Order, didn't Nasajuna say that he was keeping them in the dark too? Well, we shouldn't rule out the possibility that some of them might have been swayed by Nasajuna's side, but Paimon thinks Piro and some others didn't know what was going on. If we got time, let's tell them the truth. Whatever the case, let's head back to the Sea of Flowers. We gotta make sure nothing bad happens after all. Trial and Hafati. Yeah, I didn't trust him. Also, I'm very interested with what's down here. Oh, bro, you're gonna die.
Yeah. No touching.
Bye.
A reward on the road.
Where the heck am I? Oh! Oh, it's the gate to Conria. Abandon all hope, ye who enter here. Gate of Everlasting Morning, added to the archive. The gate to Conria. Oh man, I want to get over there. Is there anything down here? Doesn't seem like it. Abandon all hope, ye who enter here. Sarouche has been pretty quiet since we left the ruined factory. She used to keep talking on and on, so Paimon's not used to her being silent now. She must have been frightened quite badly. Cheer up, Sarouche. We've still got many things to do. For instance, we need to perform that rite with the name that Paimon can't remember, and fix that giant hole. After we're done, we'll treat ourselves to something delicious for our hard work. We can have, Paimon doesn't know what Pari prefer for food. Pari don't need to eat, silly floater. To think I have fallen so low to require the pale floater's comfort. What a shame. I'd rather be sealed into the gray crystals right away or find myself a cavern to slumber undisturbed for all eternity till everyone I know ceases to exist. Paimon said Paimon's not a pale floater. But is there really such a cavern? Avoidance can't really solve the problem. At this point, I'm past caring. How am I supposed to live with the sheer embarrassment of being fooled by Nasajuna? Anyway, now that you've collected all the great songs of Khvarena, you can go to Mahir or Rashtu if you want to solve the anomaly in the sky. Whatever the case, please leave me alone and pretend you never heard the things I said. You did my valiant form? Stop, please, stop! I mean, stop teasing her. She's been traveling with us for so long, after all, and Paimon doesn't want to see her quit halfway. What's more, Sarush does have some good qualities, like, I saw you hesitating. Stop patronizing me! You've got a sense of responsibility. Yep. And haven't we been working hard to extinguish the sign of a Pasha? It's all thanks to you that we made it so far. How did it go again? Let Paimon think. As long as you keep going, I believe that it will only be a matter of time before you become a truly great adventurer. Really? Did you genuinely mean to praise me? You as genuine as a friend could be. I knew I was great. My motivation is back. Now that the motivated Sarush is back, let's go find Servon. Fix that big hole and get the reward. Paimon can't wait for her big meal. Servon's right over there. There's a lot of Pari around here. Oh, a lot of them are the ones I've woken up. Servon, we're back. So it means Sarush and Paimon. By the looks of it, you must have attained all, despite some accidents. Whatever the case, the result is desirable. I was right to entrust the mission to you. Without you, the great songs of Khvarena might have been robbed away by those who with ill intent. Why does Paimon feel like Servon saw what was coming? So I was onto something. You didn't run into the followers of the Dark Hollow, did you? Yes, we did. Oh, then why don't you tell me what exactly happened? You recount your adventure in the underground ruins and Nasajuna's betrayal back to Servon. Even the Order's Vijnanapati has sided with the Dark Hollow. That was unexpected. Not that I had any high hopes in them to begin with, but that's just a step too far. And if I'm not mistaken, Nasajuna had been enticed into pursuing the great songs of Khvarena by a servant of the Dark Hollow you fought. That one's an old acquaintance of mine. Huh? You know that guy from the Abyss Order? He used to be with the Order of Skeptics several hundred years ago. An investigation team from the forest came to explore the secrets of the Darians. Oh, he's that old. They insisted on entering the Darian ruin, despite the Order's warning. So, the then Vijnapati sent the man to go with the team in case something happened. No one knew what they encountered in the ruins, but by the time he reappeared, he had already embraced the defilement's blessings, and the investigation team was nowhere to be found. Then came the followers of the Dark Hollow. They were after the great songs of Khvarena, and for that purpose they summoned countless demons of Dev to attack the Vorokasha oasis. Although we managed to protect our home with the help of many Pari and human warriors, we didn't eradicate the Dark Hollow's followers. To ensure that I left no gaps for them to exploit, I sealed the Vorokasha oasis and the many ruins with the power of the great songs. The Order of Skeptics never recovered from this incident. They lost their ancient archives to fire and gradually became like this. I sensed that the followers of the Dark Hollow were making their plays since you last mentioned them, but didn't expect them to have corrupted even the leader of the Skeptics. Anyway, Paimon's still wondering about what Nasujana said. Do you know anything about the Skeptics' ancestors? You fought alongside them, after all. History becomes legends. Legend becomes tale. That's how traditions live on. Forgetting is also a part of the history. The more you cling to the idea of tradition, the more you only selectively remember the story you desire, and eventually become lost in the maze of tales. In a world where things are being forgotten every hour of every day, What we engrave on the ground is far more reliable than what we sing to the wind. That's why I trust you, for you're forthright and never seem to concern yourselves with other people's judgment. Although you're praising us, the way you put it sounds somewhat odd. I somehow feel a sense of sarcasm. I presume Elder Zoran's words are intended for me. As to what happened 500 years ago, I think you'd want to see for yourself than hear my version of the story. And now you have exactly the perfect opportunity. By the way, Sarush, it appears that you've grown more reliable now. With what you've been through, have you awakened from the raving mad myths of humans? Elder, please let bygones be bygones. It seems that I've made the right decision to entrust the issue to Lumine and Paimon. In that case, I guess I can also leave the right of Abzor in your capable hands without any reservations. The right of Abzor. I remember hearing Zervan mention it. Is it a cleansing of defilement of sorts? The rite of Abzor is a ritual performed to cleanse the Harvispitakum of defilement. Normally, you only need to conduct it under the trees that suppress darkness. However, the seal is weakening, and the anomaly re-emerging in the sky, we need more than the usual to solve the problem. The anomaly appeared above the Harvip tree as a result of the tree absorbing a great amount of defilement. With the excess amount of filth building up within it, and the corrosion caused by the anomaly, it can no longer sustain the Khvarena's power. The only thing we can do now is enter the Harvip to cleanse it and wake our god. So we can actually enter it? Of course. Did you think that the rite of Chinvat was to be performed inside that dark hollow? Even Pari wouldn't be able to withstand the defilement within. Inside lies the giant lotus, Khvarena, and our god's consciousness slumbers within it. By cleansing the defilement, the flower of sanctity will bloom once again. The Amrita will rid the land of all of its impurities. Convoluted as these processes may sound, I believe they shall constitute no hindrance to you. Well then, I have already sent Rashna and Mihir to the Tunigi Hollow. You need only bring over the great songs, and you be able to gather the power of Khvarena. Khvarena will reawaken the huge trees that are suppressing the darkness and purify the contaminated mud in the depths. After that, you can then perform the rite of Chinvat, and thus open the path into Harvispitakum. And once you are inside, the chaplet will reveal to Sarush the great deeds of ancient heroes. Since all memories related to Khvarena will return to the Harvip, these memories will never fade, no matter how legends are retold and changed. I've never heard of this. The chaplet was originally a part of the tree, and you will now when you get there. Now please, go and extinguish the sign of Apasha. We'll meet again when Amrita falls from the sky. Okay, since it seems like we're really close to the end, I might as well just finish. It's going to be a real long stream. But we'll finish it off. As I'm sprinting over, let me get a drink of water. Hey, you two. What took Sarush so long? We've been waiting here for a very long time. I'm so tired. I want to go back to sleep. Hey, that's not fair. I'm the one who's been laboring hard all along and you didn't do anything. That's not true. Waiting is also an important job. In fact, acting is only momentary while waiting is eternal. What's with this weird logic? This is just the philosophy of us, Pari. But now it's not the time to discuss philosophies. What matter is the great songs of Khvarena. I trust you've collected all of them, no? Of course we have. In that case, let us remove the seal. Then you can gather the powers of the Khvarena with the great songs. But be careful. Since the filth has been building up for centuries, I have no idea what will emerge once I remove the seal. Look at these flower people dance. Oh, it's wood. Now that we've placed the Great Khvarena properly, everything around here seems to have recovered. The trees were originally cultivated with Khvarena to resist the corrosion of the cataclysm. It's just that their power has ebbed away with the passage of time. With the Great Song's nourishment, they will be able to regain their former glory. But with the seal removed now, the filth from the past has been freed too. The rite won't be able to continue if Rashnu and I spend all of our energy here, so please take care of these locations for us. Leave it to me. Whether it is Sarush or myself, all party have a duty that they must undertake. But you are different. You have come to help us out of the goodness of your hearts. For that, you have my thanks. I'm so tired. I want to go back to sleep. Cool. Okay, so it's each of the giant structures are bases. I don't know what's up with this. Oh, Ganyu is super low on health, I just noticed. Bless you. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Should be just over this little lip here. I can't climb it. This tree looks like it's corroded by something gross. What the heck? Okay. So I have to get up to over here? Oh, jeez. Is that close enough? Probably not. Oh, it is. Thank God.
Access denied.
Okay, cool. Ganyu is much faster. Okay, I should be able to deal with the tree now. Oh, they didn't give me a cool little cutscene again? Okay. I just realized that all the trees are facing in the same direction. They're all facing north-northeast. Hey guys.
Born of ice and frost.
Okay, that one's done. Oh, Rift Hounds.
We're way behind schedule.
Were they Rift Hounds or Rift Wolves? Alright, and then one more tree. Don't notice me. Don't notice me. Don't do it. I said no!
Didn't see that coming.
Okay, they're all belt whip. So I gotta climb up. Alright, and we'll get this finished. Can't talk to me here. I will say though, the giant like petal leaves that are coming off the tree is a cool sight. Our work is done. It seems that sunflowers have grown on the trees. What do we do next? Don't look at me, I'm as close as you. Now Sarush has already put on the twin horn chaplet. She can connect to the memories and wisdom of the tree using the chaplet. Give it a try, Sarush. I know, but I'm not yet used to the chaplet. Clones! I think I see some new shoots sprouting, but the filth hasn't been fully cleansed yet. We'll still need to purify those flowers, and the pure power of Khvarena will thrive again. Is this what you consider a huge tree? Okay. Is the next one gonna have enemies at it? Oh, you
shine down,
bastard man.
Wipe out! No touching.
Bye now.
Born of ice and frost.
There is no escape.
Did the other one disappear then?
Next on the agenda.
I accidentally killed it. So is this great crystal going to turn into wood, or is it going to disappear? That's what I'm wondering currently. Before we fully finish off, I want to look into this portal again. Wild. Oh my god, why are you all the way over there? Come on, Sarush.
You're toast! All hail!
Ha! Boba, get them!
Absurd!
Access denied. Come on!
Oh my god.
Go!
Feel my water jet. Oh, there's still one more of you? Come on. I'm cool. And it's gotten quiet, finally. Now, perform the rite of Chinvat before the filth starts to ooze out again. Then our job will be done. And that means I can sleep in peace without anyone disturbing me. Come on, Sarush. Sarush, hurry up. It has to be the three of us. Or are they each going to one of those trees that Sarush cleansed? Well, that was a sight. Oh, it's... Oh, my God. How did it become wood? Okay, this area looks a lot nicer, I'll be honest. It's so pretty here now. Does it look different on the map? No, it looks greener. And it's brown because it's wood now instead of the great crystal. That's cool. Done. The path to the depths is opened and our mission is completed. Huh? That was quick. You kept talking about right and stuff, so Paimon thought it would be a whole bunch of complicated incantations to conduct. Huh. Only humans need such things, as they can't even wield the power of the elements on their own. We Pari are different, for our power and that of Khvarena hail from the same source. It's like how you humans don't need to recite incantations to walk. Although you don't walk, you float. Like Paimon said, your logic is weird. Anyway, let's not waste time here on this irrelevant logic. I'll leave what's next up to you. May the eternal Khvarena guide us on the upward path. A rope over an abyss. The hymn of Tir Yazad. And... Oh my god! I'm falling. Are we at the top of the large tree stump? We went through all that effort of passing through the cavern only to get blocked again? I have tamed the twin-horned chaplet, so why is it rejecting me? This shouldn't be happening. Oh. Is there something wrong, Sarush? You don't look so good. It's the twin-horned chaplet. Something is coming in. Hey, Sarush. The roots of the ancient tree spread and interweave, each connection giving off a faint light. As the light and shadow intertwine, one image after another flashes by. Amid the desolate mountains, heroes wield various weapons, the Pari lined up behind them, and though the dark clouds hem them in, they do not move a single step back. In the darkest depths, titanic machinery glimmers softly, covering the flight of the people from the roiling black flames. Upon the boundless wilderness, a masked sword wielder and a one-armed sage stand back to back. Masked sword wielder. There's no way the masked sword wielder is Dainsleif, right? Under the aegis of Khvarena, they resist the swarm of monsters rushing in like a tide. The Khvarena guide the path of all, and it is their destination as well. The countless lights converge into tiny motes, the white glow ascending from the tree's base. Eventually, the once dark sky lights up. Whoa, where are we going? Come on, Sarush, wake up. Whew, you're finally awake. You really scared Paimon fainting like you did up there. I'm fine. But the tree opened up after that, and we followed the path in. This is the giant lotus Khvarena that Zervan was talking about, right? What happened to you earlier? Did something go wrong with the chaplet? I saw memories that the earth returned to the tree. Countless Pari, Darian machines, and human warriors sacrificed themselves in battle against the demons. A masked swordsman, a one-armed sage, and our ancient forerunners defeated the monsters that rose from the depths. Their consciousness then joined the tree together with the Khvarena, turning into rain that descended from the heavens. The Darian machines. Wait, did things really go that way Nasujana said they did? Looks like we'll have to ask Zervan. Yes, but what should we do now? Paimon remembers Zervan saying that we need to clean up the impurities and something like that. We must enter the defiled chambers within our god's consciousness to rescue the spent hearts trapped inside the impurities. Only then will the consciousness reawaken. In the memories I saw, that place was a boundless void. If that's the case, how are we supposed to get in? Come with me. We'll need to follow the paths left by heroes of old, and we will reach our destination. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. Hey, it's the last waypoint, I hope. Yes. These floating paths were once built by the Pare for the brave souls who fought alongside them. Sarush can use her power to deploy floating orbs that have been closed to pave the way for her companions. Oh, fiddlesticks and all that. Oh, well, okay. That's not where I was expecting that to go, but fine. Do I just attack it? Oh. I'm so confused. What? What? How? I'm confused. Manifestation created by abyssal energies that have constantly accumulated in the place due to the effect of defilement. This entity will constantly attack nearby life Sarush can use to purify it. Okay, it says to enter the defiled chambers to search for the spent hearts. Do I send Sarush in? Do I hold it? No. I'm so confused. What? Okay, I legitimately don't understand. Do I have to enter them in a specific order? I don't understand, man. What? Okay, legitimately, what am I missing here? you? That was stupid. Oh, did I just walk off the edge? I did. I did indeed. Well, I die. Thank you. I die forever. Ow. Oh, look. Rift Hounds. Where the hell? Alright. Oh, I see. I have to go grab this sucker over here. What? Okay. Seriously? Okay, I guess that one goes there. What? It only shows that moving platform from Sarush's angle. I don't understand. Goodness gracious. In the past, it was by the power of that our Lord. Come here. Wake up the puppies.
Out of the frying pan!
Shine down, born of ice and frost.
Wake up the danger doggos.
We're way behind schedule. There is no escape!
Water jet!
Did I miscalculate?
Okay, I don't know how that hit me, but whatever. You're behind me, aren't you? If you are. Oh! Spike on you. I might be able to eat just before she dies. I feel like I was supposed to get all the way over there. Or not. I can just move this. What the fu- Huh? invisible platform here. Is there another thing I can move? Am I just supposed to move this one? Maybe. Okay, first one done. Oh, is there another one? Yep. We are so close to finishing this. It's been such a long stream.
Nice and spicy.
Illusion shattered.
Okay. Let's, great. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do this. We're gonna heal everyone up. We're gonna have some actual food to help with fighting. I have a lot of these, so I'll need like 3. I don't think it stacks, but you know, whatever. Did I not eat a food to help with fighting? What did I eat then? Oh, no, I only ate stuff for shielding. Okay, hold on. I don't want to eat that because that's a specialty. I'll do... What is this? Oh, it's Chi-Chi's specialty. Oh, that's cute.
Out of the frying pan.
There is no escape.
Denied.
Alright, get over there. And then I can just run. I jumped, immediately regretted it. Rouge is really taking a more active role, isn't she? Okay, one more chamber, and we'll be done. Oh. That should be it. Okay. Come on, you little Dendrosealy. Khvarena. Oh, thank you. Open this door so we can finish this off. This mission is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. Oh, this is pretty. This is super pretty. How strange. This place differs from the... I can't detect the Spenterheart's presence at all. What are these inverted crystals in the sky? They look similar to the great chasm we saw. Something strange across the lake. Let's check it out. I already pressed it. Oh, what? Let me fly up and investigate. As expected, the landscape here is identical to those inverted crystals in the sky. We're just walking in the sky now. What is that over there? Hello? Okay, so where do I go from here? Back the way I came, I guess? Oh, I see. It's just a giant maze. Okay. So yeah, this way. Oh, my fighting buffs wore off? That's interesting. Where do we go next? I don't think it's that way. Okay, we gotta go right, and then right, and then left. Oh, we're walking on like a sand almost. We're not lost. See? Told you. The spent hearts here have all been brought back to the Lotus. According to what you said earlier, Sarush, we should be able to awaken the divine consciousness now. In that case, let the rite of Abzor begin. Next, I shall borrow the power of Khvarena to make the flower of sanctity bloom once again within Khvarena. But this will mean unleashing the filth gathered within the sacred lotus, which will transform into monsters that bar our path. It matters not, for as long as the god's consciousness is awakened, the power of Amrita will defend us. If the flower of sanctity grows, it will spread Amrita all over the land and cleanse all its impurities. This, then, is a final battle worthy of a Bloomguard.
Shine down! No touching! Born of ice and frost. For Rex Lapis!
Boba, get them! Hey-ya!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Just spread them. Just spread them like nothing else.
Transcend all constraints.
Water jet!
No touching! I can fix this! Next on the agenda... Access denied!
Please, knock it off.
Didn't see that?
You don't get to live, you don't get to live, you don't get to live.
After frying pan, into the fire! Boba, get them! Eat this!
There is no escape! Now you shall perish! Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue.
Oh my god, how many of you are there?
Shine down!
After frying pan,
Huh. With the rite of Abzor complete, you then follow the flow of Amrita. Goddamn. You see Zervan, who is expecting your arrival. To think that you are truly able to complete the rite of Abzor, your deeds are indeed equal to the ancient heroes. Most surprising. Well, you don't look surprised at all. The sign of Apasha has been extinguished, and the earth has been purified. To think this could have been done even without any sacrifice. The rain was super... Oh, it's a giant water tree. The rain was super heavy. That big hole in the sky is now gone, and the withered tree stumps grown back into a huge tree. Your god will definitely suffer less now that she's no longer being eaten away by those impurities. About what happened 500 years ago. Oh, that's right. The memories Sarush saw showed that there were people from Khvarena amongst the skeptics who first fought the monsters. Now, there's no need to be so serious. Since you have seen the memories of the past, what I shall now tell you are not tales, but truth. A long, long time ago, when I had first awakened amidst the sea of flowers, the skies were filled with anomalies of the dark hollow, and they were monsters roaming everywhere. Everywhere but this small land of refuge. I gathered the might of Khvarena according to the divine bird's last wishes, and departed from the sea of flowers to subdue the monsters until I met that golden-haired man out in the wilderness. Golden-haired man. Okay, this is either Dainsleif or our brother. Half of his body had become that of a monster, but I did not sense an... Yep, that is Dainsleif. But I did not sense an aura of monstrosity in him. When I discovered him, he was holding a ring tightly in his hand. I brought him back to the Sea of Flowers, and when he awoke, he claimed to be a Dari swordsman who had only survived because he had been cursed. For a time, I traveled with this masked swordsman, and we resisted the dev that invaded the Sea of Flowers. A masked swordsman. From Khvarena. Do you think that could be... Oh, so you do know him. That makes my explanation way easier. Not long after that, people in scholarly garb led by a one-armed sage came forth from the lands east of the desert. Oh, was that, the first sage of Bur? They claimed to have once fought shoulder to shoulder with the heroes of the Dari. They said that those heroes had walked their path despite the ill repute they had garnered. And that it was to carry the will of those heroes had borne, and to completely destroy the disaster from the dark depths that had followed the hero's path to this place. Later we entered the ruin left by the Darians together, and there we found machines that stood up against the monsters, machines that belonged to the war party that had fought alongside those scholars. Finally, the one-armed sage used documents left by the Darians to find a path through the darkness to the harvest spot. Thus did we enter the tree and use Amrita to purify the defiled skies and earth. After that, the Sea of Flowers would constantly birth Pari, and monsters slowly disappeared from the land. Later, the masked swordsman would leave the Sea of Flowers, alongside a young man with golden hair just like yours. Yo. Wait a minute. Wait. I'm trying to remember what was said by Nahida. Because I think she said that Irminsul stopped showing our brother's path, or started showing our brother's path in Sumeru. And this was the time that, because Zervan met Dainsleif in the desert. Sumeru, of which is on top of Khvarena. So Dainsleif made it to the surface, met Zervan, and then later on left with Afther. Went to the ruins, and the sage went into the ruins underground and never returned. The humans who remained would forge bonds with the newborn Pari and call themselves the Order of Skeptics as they settled here. And now a golden-haired hero has returned to the Sea of Flowers, and though it is not the one who came before, I can feel that something has begun to flow again. This is also why I chose to ask you for help. With you around, I need not fret about going hither and thither, searching for a valiant soul to fight alongside us Pari. The task of teaching humans is a most trying one indeed. That's just because you Pari are each lazier than the last. Pale Floater, do not include me in this. Well then, since you have finished the rite of Abzor, the impurities will not be able to threaten this place for a time, and I can take that time to rest. As for you, Sarush, I leave her to you. Oh, as for Sarush, I leave her to you. Do guide her well in your journey. This is, after all, the work of a Yasnapati. I do not intend to be lectured by you, Pale Floater. Don't be like that. You gotta listen to your teachers, you know. Still, Servan, you say it like we won't meet again or something. Well, you don't intend to stay in here with me, do you? You humans are all like that. You will never stop to settle down. We'll meet again. Well, I'm afraid I shan't believe you. This isn't my first time hearing such words. Speaking of which, I wonder how that masked swordsman is now. If you see him, do say hello to him for me. You are both travelers, after all. I'm certain your paths will cross. Alright, off you go to where you need to be. Don't miss me too much now. Khvarena of good and evil. Quest completed. The Day of Tyrgen. Wait, what? Accept access through the paths into death and complete the fun. But I did that. It's a giant water tree. Oh hey, you can see the cool trees from here. Oh wait, that was already there. Ooh, hello. A new viewpoint. Amrita nourished nest. Nice. Okay, and time to go talk to Catherine to finish off this quest, I guess. Go. We're back, Catherine. Welcome back. I've received notice from the Academia that you were able to successfully solve the problem posed by that strange celestial sign. Very impressive. I'll say that you exceeded expectations on this count. What? Paimon thought you said we were the best choice for this job. Or do you just say that to literally everyone? Well, of course not. I believed you could do it. Ah, yes. We did ask you to contact the Nagarjanites previously. Were they any of... It's a bit complicated. It seems that things get complicated. However, it's all ultimately a part of your adventures, and your experience is itself an irreplaceable treasure. Since you've managed to successfully finish that commission, the guild should now have permission to investigate those Conria ruins. If any related commissions do come up, you'll also get first priority in our considerations. You know, we've come all this way, but we still don't know who our commissioner was. Well, the Adventurers Guild is obligated to keep the identities of those who submit commissions confidential. As such, I'm afraid I cannot reveal that to you. However, the person who gave us that token did claim to have been a light novelist. A light novelist? Wait a moment. Didn't we hear that there was this skeptic elder? It does look like you do know something about this, but, well, that has nothing to do with the guild. Either way, the remuneration from the Academia is here with me. Please, feel free to take it. Nice. Nice. We did it. Alright. Ooh, got some bushes saved up. That's nice. Don't want to do that. Where are we at now? 62. On our way to that next 50-50 poll. Oh, that's Luca who went live. Okay. Alright. Now the last thing I'll do is, I guess I'll turn in the reputation stuff for Sumeru, even though my reputation is already maxed out here. I went the wrong way. Hey, Victor. I'll just go up this way and jump down. Oh! Alright. I'm coming, Effendi. There we go. Alright, that's done. And then we'll go to the Aranara tree in Vanarana. And turn in those sigils, and we'll call the stream there. This has been an exceptionally long stream. Oh god, it's 8 o'clock already. What the heck? Well, yeah, it's been almost 6 hours, and I started a little later than 2. I did not plan to stream this long. But, c'est la vie, we got that world quest done. Alright, offer up. Making our way. All right. Okay, folks, that'll be it for today's stream. Thank you all for joining me today. All right, YouTube, that's going to be it for today's episode. I hope you all enjoyed. Let me know in the comments what was your favorite episode. Boy, howdy, do I suck at Imaginarium Theater. I need to like take time to actually build my characters to be better than they are, because boy howdy. Followed by that, we saw Yippie's characters, and oh my god, they do so much damage. It scares me. And then after that, we finally finished off the Khvarena of Good and Evil quest series in Sumeru. I just knew that Nasujuna was gonna betray us. He was feeding into, like, Sarush's, like, what's the word, pride a little too much. And then as soon as he did, like, the coin flip, like, I freaking hate you. And I'm like, oh, wow. And then he's like, oh yeah, I'm also in the Abyss Order. I was like, oh, you're just evil. Okay, cool. So I feel nothing then about doing this. And then Sarush, of course, had, like, the wind taken out of her sails because of that circumstance, which I felt was kind of deserved. Boy howdy. But, you know, we finished in the end. I like how I like how much the environment changed from this world quest, going from, like, the portal and, like, all those white crystals turning into trees, and then, like, the tree itself in the oasis getting that, like, water upper half. Also, now that I'm thinking about it, the Pari in design remind me of, like, a mix between, like, Oceanids and I almost said Hydroculi, which is incorrect. Oceanids and Aranara, which I guess makes sense because I think the Simurgh, the divine bird, I've seen some animations that think that, like, it's heavily connected to Egeria, the first Hydro Archon. I'm not 100% sure. I'd have to do a bit more research into it, but I think that, like, the Hydro Archon, or the remnants of her from the Cataclysm 500 years ago, landing in Sumeru, or landing in the deserts of Sumeru, and then sort of making a unified version of, like, Oceanids and Aranara to make the Pari. I thought that, I just realized that was a really cool design choice. And the water tree looks so cool. The oasis looks so cool now. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I enjoyed the, like, cutscene that we got of, like, the tree forming, blooming, if you would. A bloom in the desert. Haha. Anyway, I try to think I'm clever. But yeah, I don't really have much else to say about today's episode, folks. I hope you all enjoyed. I hope you all have a good night and a good day wherever you may be. And don't worry about your spot here at the tavern. We'll keep it open for you. Bye, folks, and I will see you all in the next one.